Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Good morning! Are you ready for another rowing day here in Bled? Well, it's time for the third day of IFI Slovenia 2025 International Regatta. And I'm sure that we will see some nice finals in this last part of this year's regatta. So yesterday in the afternoon we get the answers which rowers will compete in each finals. And it's time to see how they will do in these finals, of course, especially in those I-finals where it's also important to be one of the first three because you get the medal, of course. Okay, so we are really honored to welcome you again here in this wonderful atmosphere of Bled, this wonderful scenery. Maybe with a little bit more clouds than days before, but I'm sure that we will enjoy in this wonderful weather and wonderful place also today. So Bled is one of the main boroughs of Slovenia, and we are really proud to have it here. And it is also a very renowned rowing course, one of the most beautiful rowing venues in the world, we could say. And the Lake Bled is just perfect for rowing. It's a little bit more than 2 kilometers long. So yes, that's condition. So these conditions are very good for rowing, and that's why rowing is presented here in Bled quite a long time. So it's been 120 years since the first race took place here at this venue. Otherwise, so the Slovenian Rowing Federation is celebrating more than 70 years of its activities. Bled hosted many renowned competitions here, including World Championships, European competitors. So we are just looking forward for another event here in June. Next weekend we will host Euromasters Regatta here in Bled, and that means a lot of rowers, a lot of rowing competitions here, races, and so it's going to be really interesting here on Lake Bled. So Slovenia is a tiny country in the middle of Europe, but it has so much to offer. So with its diversity of landscape and diversity of culture, gastronomy, it is a perfect place for outdoor activities and also a famous sport destination. So also for several competition indoor or outdoor, and also for trainings for the teams. And Bled is also a part of this sports story about a story about a sporting heart of Slovenia. We had a lot of excellent rowers, also with the medals from the biggest competitions, including Olympic Games, and we're really proud of it. Now it's time for a new generation of the rowers, and some of them are also presented here in Bled International Regatta. So let's see how today's program looks like. So we will see the finals, and we will start with junior men's single sculls. First final C, then B and A. Then it's time for junior women's single sculls, and so on. So we will finish approximately with our program at 13:20. It's going to be quite an exciting morning program, and I think it's all set that we can start with the competition. Ja, torej, dobro jutro vsem ljubiteljicam in ljubiteljem veslanja. Dobrodošli na še zadnjem dnevu IFIL Slovenija mednarodne veslaške regate na Bledu, ki ima lepo tradicijo. In veselimo se že nastopov vseh veslačic in veslačev na Blejskem jezeru, ki se bodo danes potegovali za čim boljšo uvrstitev in seveda tudi za medalje v finalih A. Ja, tudi nekaj slovenskih veslačic in veslačev se je včeraj popoldne prebilo v te boje za medalje in bomo videli, kako jim bo šlo danes. Podpora z obrežja Blejskega jezera bo dobrodošla, sicer pa upam, da boste skupaj z nami uživali v tem čudovitem okolju. Morda nekaj oblakov, ampak jaz mislim, da ne bomo imeli kakšnih težav z vremenom. Jezero je kot steklo, lahko rečemo, popolni pogoji za veslače in tule je že pripravljena prva skupina, ki bo začela današnje nastope. So here are the rowers in final C junior men's single sculls. Luka Kosanovic from Danubius in lane 1. In lane 2 is Mijata Starcev representing Tomish, Serbia. Lane 3. For Argo Izola, Nikolo Colić, torej slovenski predstavnik iz Arga, prihaja Nikolo Colić na progi 3, lane 4, Uroš Škorić from Begej, Serbia. Lane 5 is Matuš Beno, Bratislava, Slovakia, and lane 6, Balša Davidović from Tomish, Serbia. So let's get started this competition. So the rowers are just starting their rowing towards the other shore of the Lake Bled. Luka Kosanovic, Mijat Starcev, Nikolo Colic, Uroš Škorić, Matuš Beno and Balša Davidovic started with today's program of I Feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. Ne, se kul, ja. Če ti dan čisto potiho, ne, to si čisto okej. Rowers in final C will be soon at 1,000 meter marks, and we can see that in lanes 3 and 4, 2 boats are ahead, so Nikolo Colic and Uroš Škorić in this moment. There are also 2 boats quite close. In lane 2 is Mijat Starcev, and in lane 5 Matuš Beno. So these 4 boats are a little bit ahead of our other. So Luka Kosanovic and Balša Davidovic are staying behind. First 1,000 meters, and Nikolo Colic is in lead. Ja, torej dobra novica za navijače Arga. Nikolo Colic je v ospredju po prvi polovici proge, najbližji zasledovalec, potem Uroš Škorić na progi 4. Že zaostaja kar nekaj, no še prej pa Mijat Starcev, ki je očitno zdajle nekoliko pospešil za tale drugi del proge. Rowers in final C are approaching to Bled Island. Still Nikolo Colic in front, and his advantage is rising from stroke to stroke. Second position holds still Mijat Starcev, and looks like so far safe third position for Uroš Škorić. Big A.
Oscar Gono, lane 6. Vladimir na progi, kar je rekel držati, šalna številka 4 ima tole modro zastavljeno, mislim, zvezdnik senčnik, tako postavljen, da veslač ne vidi zastavice, to je zamaknjen, samo slišimo glas.
Ama marelo ali ima senčnik ali kaj ima? Samo prinesel nekaj, kar je instaliran.
Ima senčnik, pa ga bo zdaj zaprl, ker zdaj ni take vročine.
We can see now the rowers junior men's single sculls in final C already in the finish area, and it's obvious that in lane 3 the leading rower is Nikolo Colic. Ja, zdaj lahko tudi v ciljnem izteku vidite prednost Nikole Coliča iz Arga, ki prihaja proti cilju, torej na prvem mestu. Nekaj metrov je še ostalo, ampak prednost veslača iz Arga je res lepa, velika, tako da lahko zdajle Nikolo Colič malce lažje zadiha za te zadnje metre, čeprav se ne vdaja, ne popušča. Nikolo Colic, what an advantage for this rower from Argo, just coming to the finish as the first, so the winner of final C is Nikolo Colic, Argo. Second place in the end for Uroš Škorić. Very close was also Mijat Starcev, and in lane 5 then a fourth place for Matuš Beno. So these four boats, or these three boats just behind Nikolo Colic were quite close together. But that's now the past. Let's go on with the next event. Here is the start list for Final B junior men's single sculls. In lane 1 Slavia Bratislava, lane 2 Zagreb, lane 3 na progi 3 Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 4 Donau, še ena posadka Maribora na progi 5 and lane 6 Čepel. And here are the rowers. Matej Durica in lane 1 for Slovakia. Vetran Herceg for Zagreb. Svit Kobler za Maribor na progi 3. Alexander Rittenbacher for Vienna in lane 4. Jaša Nedok Nipič, Dravske elektrarne Maribor na progi 5. And Gergerli Vlasic in lane 6 for Čepel. Alexander Rittenbacher is in the lead, and his advantage over the first pursuer in lane 3, Svit Kobler, is, I would say, 2 lengths of a boat, so really great advantage for rower representing Wiener Ruderklub Donau, Austria. Ja, torej slovenski predstavnik Dravskih elektrarn Maribor na progi 3 Svit Kobler trenutno na drugem mestu v tem finalu B. In third position is currently Matej Durica from Slavia Bratislava, Slovakia. The rowers are now just a little bit in front of 1500-meter mark. From this perspective, it's obvious that Alexander Rittenbacher is safe in his leading position, but it's much more tight between Svit Kobler and Matej Durica for the second place. Still rower from Maribor a little bit ahead, but Matej Durica is breathing on his neck. Official results for final C. So first place Nikolo Colic torej zmagovalec finala CES 8:00:88. Second place for Uroš Škorić 8:08:83. Third place Mijat Starcev 8:09:66. Fourth place for Matuš Beno 8:11:20. Fifth place Balša Davidović 8:26:04 and Luka Kosanović sixth place with 8:31:47. Last 100 meters for rowers in final B with Alexander Rittenbacher from Austria, from Vienna, still in the lead. His advantage is big enough to be just relaxed in this last few meters, not too relaxed. Second place looks good for Svit Koblar, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, and we shouldn't forget also on Matej Durica. So duel for the second place in final B in these last meters. No drama for Alexander Rittenbacher. He's just too far away from the others to let the victory go, and then almost at the same time in the finish Matej Durica and Svit Koblar. We will wait for official results for final B. Who was faster, Svit Koblar or Matej Durica. But meanwhile, let's check a start list for the final A. Junior men's single sculls in lane 1, Croatia. Lane 2
Junior
is
women
Slovenia.
single scull
Then
final
lane 3
B.
is
7
MTK
minutes.
Budapest. Lane 4
Veslaški klub
Crvena
Trešnjevka,
zvezda.
lane
Lane 5
1.
Silnava Pještani and another
Akademski
rower
veslaški
from
klub
Silnava
Mladost,
Pještani.
lane
Here are
2.
the rowers. Marko
Croatian
Sredić
Rowing
in lane 1.
Federation,
Jakob
lane
Korban
3.
na progi 2. Barnabas
Dravske
Škuk in lane
elektrarne
3. Miloš Tomić in
Maribor,
lane 4.
lane 4.
Viktor Jurga in lane 5.
RT
And
Wiener
Oskar
Ruder Klub
Gono
Gija,
in
lane
lane 6.
5. Wiener Ruder Klub Donau, lane 6.
So unofficial results looks like Matej Durica is second in final B and third place for Svit Koblar. And now it's time for the medals. So looks like in lanes 4 and 5
6 minutes.
duel for the victory between Miloš Tomić and Viktor Jurga. The rowers will be soon over 1500 meter mark, so we could see them also from the finish area. And meanwhile, let's just have a quick look in official results for final B. So Alexander Rittenbacher is the winner with 7:41.92. Matej Durica second, 7:46.80. Then Svit Koblar in third place with 7:47.08. Fourth place for Vedran Herceg, 7:56.01. Jaša Nedok Nibič 8:06.94 and sixth place for Gergerli Vlasic 8:11.43. So the difference between Durica and Koblar in the end was only 28 8 hundredths of a second. So now you know how tight it was in decision for the second place in final B. But now it's more important who will be take second place and of course first and third place in final A, because these 3 places of course brings also the medals. Lanes 3 and 5 are now fighting for the gold. Barnabas Kup and Viktor Jurga. So gold medal for Hungary or for Slovakia, that's now the main question. But I think that Barnabas Kup is strong enough for the finish. Yes, now we can see that his advantage is big enough for the victory, and what a victory for Barnabas Kup in the end. So another gold medal in this regatta for Hungary, second place then for Viktor Jurga, and third place for Marko Sredic, Croatia. So far unofficial medalists.
3 minutes.
And before we get the official results, let's focus on the next starts. It's time for the ladies in single sculls, or young ladies, if we are more precise. Junior women's single sculls final B. Here are the boats. Trešnjoka lane 1, Mladost lane 2, Croatia lane 3, Maribor lane 4, Vinerlia lane 5 and lane 6, Donau. Magdalena Anicic in lane 1, Lasta Trupcevic in lane 2, Petra Mardesic in lane 3, na progi 4, Ema Kšela, lane 5, Noemi Bako, and lane 6, Teresa Sequenza. So these 6 rowers will now perform in final B. It looks like they are still waiting for their starts. It's planned for 8:20, so it's 2 minutes to the next start. Start of final B, junior women's single sculls. Just a perfect time to get know the official results for final A, junior men's single sculls. So victory for Barnabas Kup, 7:19:22. Second place for Viktor Jurga, 7:26:56. Third place for Marko Sredic, 7:30:57. Na četrtem mestu Jakob Korbar, 7:31:60. Fifth place for Miloš Tomic, 7:38:97. And sixth place for Oskar Gono, 7:51:54. Junior women started with their competition in final B. I would say that the fastest start for Slovenian rower Ema Kšela and also Teresa Sequence from this perspective. But it's too soon to say which rower could be in first 3 places in final B.
Lane 5. Mosha Mađarovar, lane 6. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje, the medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Croatian Rowing Federation, Marko Sredić. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Slnava Pještani, Slovakia, Viktor Jurga. Zmagovalec, the winner, representing MTK Budapest, Hungary, Barnabas Kup. Let's have a quick look on Lake Bled. Looks like Petra Mardesic is in the lead after the first half of the course. Yes, and what a lead. So the distance to the second is really huge. And in second position is currently Slovenian rower Ema Kšela from Dravske Elektrarne Maribor.
Wales, Slovenia,
Third place.
Hungary.
Looks like in this moment for Magdalena Anicic. Yes, that's correct. So Magdalena Anicic, and very close is also in lane 5, also Noemi Bako. Mariborčanka Ema Kšela se zaenkrat kar dobro drži na drugem mestu. Petra Mardesic, vodilna v finalu B, je res predaleč, kot bi veslala svojo tekmo. Zdajle dekleta prihajajo proti 1500-metrski znamki, tako da jih bomo kmalu pozdravili tudi v cilju. Petra Mardesic already over 1500-meter mark, followed by Ema Kšela. And it's still not quite clear for the third place, Magdalena Anicic or Noemi Bako. Maybe in this moment a slight advantage for Bako, but I would say that not a perfect line for this Austrian rower. Now she corrects her direction, and she's rowing now still on the third place, so no drama. as she loses this perfect line. And now it's time for a loud support from the shore. The ladies are coming in this finish area. Young ladies, of course, junior women's single sculls in final B, with Petra Mardesic rowing on the ahead of this group, ahead of this final. So there is no doubt about the winner. Petra Mardesic is too far away from the other boats, so she could be just relaxed in this last meters for her victory in final B and final 7th place in IFIL Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. What about the 2nd place? At 1500 meters, Emma Kshela was quite certain in her 2nd position. It's more drama for the 3rd place. Petra Mardesic already in the finish, and now she will watch her colleagues coming into the finish. Yes, Emma Kshela is in the 2nd place, that's for sure. Ja, Emma Kshela, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, prihaja zdaj v cilj kot druga. Končno 8. mesto za Mariborčanko na tej regati. 3rd place for rower Noemi Bako from Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia, Austria. She was faster in this final part of the course from Magdalena Anicic. Let's meet the finalists A in lane 1. Here are the boats. Lane 1 Tunisia, lane 2 Slovakia, na progi 3 Slovenia, lane 4 Wales, another boat from Slovenia in lane 5 and lane 6 Moson Mađarovari.
Junior man pair, final A. Vestači klub Zagreb, lane
Joldes Otmani in lane 1, Tereza Grosova in lane 2, Hanna Indihar na progi 3, Emilia Brumer, lane 4, Blažka Sedovšek na progi 5 and Boroka Borš in lane 6. So these 6 ladies are now in the game for the medals. Ja, dve slovenski tekmovalki nastopata v finalu A, torej dve kandidatki za katero od odličij. Pa poglejmo, kako jim kaže, lahko rečemo po že večini proge. Ja, Hanna Indihar, mislim, da je v dobrem izhodišču tudi za zmago. So just coming closer to 1500 meter mark, Hanna Indihar is in the lead. Then 2nd place, not quite decided yet, I would say, in lanes 2. Terezija Grosova and another Slovenian rower, Blažka Sedovšek, could be in this battle in this duel for the 2nd place. Now we can see also the rowers in final A, junior women's single sculls also in the finish area. Lane 3 focus the fastest rower representing Slovenia, Hanna Indihar. Ja, dobra novica za slovenske navijače. Hanna Indihar je v ospredju, medtem ko se druga slovenska predstavnica tudi bori za stopničke oziroma bolje rečeno za srebro. Blažka Sedovšek vesla na progi 5. Bomo videli, če se bo pridružila Hani Indihar, morda dvojno slovensko zmagoslavje v tem finalu. Treba bo še malo počakati, še približno 100 metrov, da bomo vedeli zagotovo. So is it going to be a double Slovenian celebration? So for first and second place, Blažka Sedovšek is close to silver medal, but it depends on Terezija Grosova, how strong she will be in these last few meters. Now we can see the boats quite close together, but still Hanna Indihar with a nice advantage over other competitors. Quite safe her first position. What about second place? Maybe even the third place could be endangered. Now we can see Blažka Sedovšek and Emilia Brunner with a strong finish also in this battle for the silver. Looks good for this rower from Wels, Austria, and she is now coming into second position. Hanna Indihar je zmagovalka, to je zagotovo. Second place Emilia Brunner and third place for Blažka Sedovšek, Slovenija. Ja, torej, Slovenija ima dve predstavnici na odru za zmagovalke v finalu A mladink v enojcih. Dobra novica, torej tudi za slovenske navijače. Vmes pa Emilia Brunner na drugem mestu. Let's focus on next final A. It's time for a junior men's pair. And here is the start list and boats. Zagreb in lane 1, Solnoki Sports Centrum in lane 2, Donau in lane 3, Tamiš 4, Szeged lane 5 and Partizan lane 6. So the rowers in final A, junior men's pair, Pavao Turkovic and Tin Matešin, Varga, Milan, Nač-Müller, Zalan in lane 2, Moritz Zenhäuseren, Andreas Bertagnoli in lane 3, Ognjen Jovic, Vanja Ignatov in lane 4, then lane 5, Barnabas Ombrus, Rego Rač in lane 5 and lane 6, Danilo Vučenić, David Parivodic in lane 6.
Go!
Let's check the official results for junior women's single sculls. First final B. First place for Petra Mardešić, 8:18:05. Na drugem mestu Ema Kšela, 8:40:82. Third Noemi Bako, 8:46:15. Fourth place Magdalena Aničić, 8:49:55. Fifth place Lasta Trupčević, 8:53:91. And sixth place for Teresa Sequence, 8:59:55. And of course official results for final A. Hanna Indihar, zmagovalka 8:78:78. Second place for Emilia Brunner, 8:11:81. Blažka Sedovšek 8:15:18, 8:15:18. Terezija Grosova 8:19.05.
women pair,
Fifth place,
final
Boroka
A.
Borsha,
Keppel
8:52.65.
lane
And
1.
Yildiz Otmani
Budapest
in
Evesos
sixth
Egekület,
place,
lane 2.
9:05.03.
Club Wales, lane 3. 6 minutes.
So let's check the situation on Lake Bled. In the lead is crew from Wiener Ruder Club Donau, Austria in lane 3, Zeenhuizeren and
5
Bertagnoli. Followed by Tamish, Ognjen Ognjen Jovic and Vanja Ignato. And yes, for the third place, maybe in this moment, Sigit, Ombrus and Raj. Yes, that's correct. So these three boats are in the leading position after first 1,000 meters. And meanwhile, it's all set for the next victory ceremony.
Minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medalj za mladinke v enojcih, victory ceremony, junior women's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, podpredsednik organizacijskega komiteja. Tretje mesto, third place, za Slovenijo, Blažka Sedovšek. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Ruder Club Wales, Austria, Emilia Brumer. Zmagovalka, the winner, za Slovenijo, Hanna Intihar.
Minutes.
Very nice advantage for Austrian, both in final A junior men's pair. More than the 2 lengths over both distance to the second boat from Tamish. Third place still for Sigit. So while Zeenhuizeren and Bertagnoli are safe in their leading position, they have a duel for the silver behind their backs. Just entering 1,500 meters, Tamish and Segedi are now trying to catch a silver medal.
Čepel, Budapest.
Well, while Moritz Zinghäuser and Andreas Bertagnoli could breathe easily in their leading position, it's a much bigger drama between Tamish and Szegedi for silver. As you can see also from the finish area. Oh, troubles in lanes 4, I guess, for Tamish. They caught crap and it's over. These dreams about the silver medal. What a pity for Jovic and Ignato. Now the silver is open for Ambrus and Raj. First place gold medal for Wiener Ruder Club Donau Austria, Zinghäuser and Bertagnoli. Second then Ambrus Raj for Szeged. And a bronze medal goes to Szolnok, Varga and Nach Miller. Time for new final A, junior women's pair. Here we have only 3 boats, Chipre, Budapest in lane 2 and in lane 3, Wales. Barbara Pala, Kitty Machar in lane 1. In lane 2, Dora Veka, Luisa Juliana Kovac, and in lane 3, Alena Lux, Mia Neuwirter.
Three minutes.
Official results for final A junior men's pair. So first place for Wiener Ruder Club Donau 7:05:73. Second for Szeged 7:14:19. Third place for Szolnok 7:21:86. Fourth place Zagreb 7:26:20. For fifth place for Tamish 7:46:26 and sixth place for Partizan 7:50:07. So before we have next victory ceremony, let's have a look on Lake Bled. So 3 boats competing in final A junior women's pair. In the lead is Chipel, both. Then in second position is currently both from Bells, and third place holds Budapest. And I think it's all set for next victory ceremony. Let's go on. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Szolnok, Hungary, Milan Varga, Zalan Nagy Müller.
Albatros, lane 3.
Drugo mesto, second place, representing Szeged, Hungary, Barnabas Ombrus, Rigo Rač. Zmagovalca, the winners, representing Wiener Ruderklub Donau, Austria, Moritz Zinhäuseren, Andreas Bertagnoli. Well, no drama in final A. Ladies entered in the last quarter of the course with Barbara Pala and Kitty Machar in a great leading position. So the difference between the first and the second one is big enough. So Barbara and Kitty could be relaxed in this last few meters. Of course, not too relaxed. We have seen in final A for junior main that if you are not careful enough, anything can happen, unfortunately. But Barbara Pala and Kitty Machar looks very certain. Nice rowing for this. Both from Chipel, Hungary. Only a few strokes for Kitty and Barbara. And here are the winners of Final A Junior Women's Pair. Silver goes to Austria. Ruderklub Wels, Alena Lux, Mia Neuwirter. And third place for Budapest, Dora Beck and Luisa Johanna Kovac. Next event on Lake Bled is men's single sculls finals. We start first with final C. Lane 1 Pirat, Lane 2 Slavia Bratislava, na progi 3 Nautilus, Lane 4 Austria, Lane 5 Mornar in na progi 6 še Dravske elektrarne Maribor. So these are the crews in final C. And of course, we have to present also the rowers. Leo Reichel for Pirat in lane 1. In lane 2, Jakob Herhonek for Slavia Bratislava in lane 2. In lane 3, na progi 3, Nautilus Oshbe Ivan Zorko. Lane 4, Michal Karlovski, Austria. Lane 5, Teo Drašković, Mornar. Na progi 6 pa še David Fesel, Dravske elektrarne, Maribor. Official results for final A junior women's pair. First place for triple 8:07.63. Second for Wales 8:24.98, and third place for Budapest 8:34.65.
Men's single scull, final A, 5 minutes. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 1. Veslarski klub Croatia, lane 2. Budapest Evesos Egesület, lane 3. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 4. Veslarski klub Galep, lane 5. Slovenian Rowing Federation, lane 6.
Dobra novica za navijače Kopra, za navijače Slovenije. Ivan Ožbej Zorko je v ospredju v finalu C. Tik pred ciljno črto, s kar lepo prednostjo pred ostalimi zasledovalci. Še najbližji mu je tamle na progi 2 Jakub Herkonek. So good news for Slovenian supporters. Ožbej Ivan Zorko is taking the first place in final C. Second looks like Jakub Herkonek in these last meters. Yes, drama, so very close together then in the end. Ivan Ožbej Zorko and Jakub Herkonek. So we will need official results to declare the winner of final C. A very fast finish for Jakub Herkonek in this last meters. Let's focus on next event. Final B means single sculls with Jer in lane 1, Slovenia in lane 2. In lane 4 is Slavia Praha, lane 5 Kulker, and lane 6 Philippines. Balaš Sološi for Jer in lane 1. Aljaž Kunstel, Slovenija na progi 2. Lane 4, Martin Pfeiffer, Slavia Praha, Czech Republic. Lane 5, Bence Tamas, Kulker. And lane 6, Chris Nivares for Philippine Rowing Association. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's pair. Medalje podeljuje. The medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, Budapest Evezos Egesület, Hungary. Dora Vek. Luisa Juliana Kovac. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Ruderklub Wels, Austria. Alena Lux.
Slovenski
Mia
veslarski klub,
Neuwirter.
veslarski klub Kroacija, Budapest,
Zmagovalki, the winners, representing Čepel Evezoš Klub, Hungary. Barbara Pala.
go!
Kitty Mačar.
Women's single sculls.
In final B,
Final
Martin Pfeiffer, Slavia Praha is
5 minutes.
entering the last quarter of the course as the first.
Lane 1.
In second position is
Allgemeine
currently
Utrechtse
Aljaž
Studenten
Kunstas, so
Orca,
Slovenian
lane
rower.
2.
And
Slovenian Rowing Federation,
very close to
lane
Aljaž
3.
is also Balázs Solosi
Veslarski klub
in
Mornar,
third place
lane
currently.
4.
And
Veslarski
we
klub
shouldn't
Slavia
forget
Praha,
also
lane
in
5.
lane
And
in lane
Veslarski
5,
klub
Bence
Slavia
Tamas is in the
STU
lead and Martin
Bratislava,
Pfeiffer is now
lane
fighting for the
6.
third place or even second. Well, we will see that in the last meters. Before they come closer to the finish line, let's just check the official results for final C. So first place for Jakob Herhonek, 7:26:37. The second place, Ožbej Ivan Zorko, 7:26:46. Zgolj 900 sekunde je ločilo ta dva veslača v cilju, res noro. Only 900ths of a second were between Herhonek and Zorko. Exciting final C. Third place, Michal Karlovski, 7:35:37. Leo Reichel, fourth, 7:35:97. Then fifth place, Teo Drašković, 7:43:13. And David Fesel, 7:46:42. Zdaj pa finale B. So final B with Bence Tamas as the winner, as this shows. But what about second and third place in this final? That's still open. Maybe now second place for very strong finish. Aljaž Kunstelj, ja, Aljaž Kunstelj je tole res v temle finišu res pospešil, ne dovolj za Bence Tamas, ampak dovolj za drugo mesto v finalu B.
Three minutes.
Start list for final A. So for the medals, main single sculls in lane 1, Slovenski veslarski klub from Slovakia, then Croatia from Croatia, Budapest, Hungary, na progi 4 Slovenija, lane 5 Galep in še en predstavnik na progi 6 za Slovenijo. Kmalu tudi o imenih. So here are the rowers. Michal Žemlja for Slovakia in lane 1. Lane 2, Fran Šuk, Croatia, lane 2. Bendeguš, Petervari Molnar, Budapest, lane 3. Na progi 4, Jakob Brgle, Slovenija. Lane 5, Andrija Simeunovič, Galep in lane 5. Na progi 6 pa še en slovenski veslač, Jaka Vovk. In this moment looks very good for the victory for Bendeguš, Petervari Molnar in lane 3. So he is in the lead, just a few meters in front of 1500 meter mark, so in front of Bled Island. Before they come closer, let's check the official results for final B. So first place for Bence Tamaš 7:23:27, na drugem mestu Aljaž Kunstel 7:24:55, Balaš Sološi is third with 7:26:84, Martin Pfeiffer is fourth with 7:28:16, and Chris Nivares 7:33:29. So Bendegush Petrvari Molnar for Budapest Evezos Egyesület is in the first position, just 500 meters in front of finish line, and behind his back is a duel for silver medal between Jakob Burgles and in lane 5 Andrija Simeunovic.
Ruderverein Viking Linz, lane 2. MTK Budapest, lane
So we can
3.
see them also in the finish area. It's time for loud support for all these rowers in final A men's single sculls. Bendegush Petrvari Molnar is in the lead. His leading position is quite safe, but it's not quite safe for the silver medal. It's still open. In this moment, Jakob Burgles and Andrija Simeunovic, and yes, so they are in in lane 4, Jakob Burgles, yes, and in lane 6, Jaka Vovk. Torej dvoboj slovenskih veslačev za srebro. Jim lahko morda tamle na progah 1 ali 2 preprečita uvrstitev na zmagovalni oder Michal Žemlja in Franz Šuk. Ja, Slovenca sta dovolj spredaj, še bolj pa Bendegush Petrvari Molnar, ki prihaja v cilj kot prvi. So the winner is representing Budapest Evezos Egyesület, Bendegush Petrvari Molnar. Second place then for Jakob Burgles, third for Jaka Vovk. Ja, torej spet dva Slovenca na zmagovalnem odru. Before we get the official results for men's single sculls in final A, let's check the next event. So it's women's single sculls of final B. Here is the start list. Lane 1, Slnava Pještani, Slovakia. Lane 2 is Orca, the Netherlands. Na progi 3, slovenska veslačica. Na progi 4, Lane 4, Molnar. Lane 5, Slavia Praha. And Lane 6, Slavia Bratislava. Simona Vajsova for Slnava Pještani in lane 1. Trintje van der Pie for Orca in lane 2. Rubičop na progi 3 za Slovenijo. Lea Farac, Molnar, Croatia, lane 4. Lane 5, Josefina Kubova, Slavia Praha. And lane 6, Eva Beke for Slavia Bratislava.
Two minutes.
Here are official results for final A men's single sculls. To so torej uradni rezultati za moške enojce. First place Bendegush Petrvari Molnar 7:08:50. Na drugem mestu Jakob Burgles 7:13:55. Jaka Vovk je tretji 7:15:69. Fourth place Franz Šuk 7:18:60. 7:18.04. Michal Žemla, Slovakia, lane 5. Fifth place, 7:18.08. And Andrija Simeunović, sixth place, 7:23.78.
Slovenia, Croatia. Attention. Go!
Dobra novica za slovenske navijače. Rubičop je krepko v spredju ob vstopu v zadnjo četrtino proge v B-finalu ženskih enojcev. So a big advantage for Rubičop in final B for the last 500 meters. Second is in this moment Trintje van der Piel. And in third place, then Lea Farats in this moment.
Men's pair,
Final B in its last meters with Rubičop in front of this hit. In front of this final, followed by Dutch rower Trintje van der Piel and Lea Farats in third place. Ja, Rubičop nepremagljiva v tem B-finalu. Prihaja v cilj kot prva. Rubičop is the winner of Final B, women's single sculls. Trintje van der Piel just crossed the finish line as the second. Here is also Lea Farats for Mornar, Croatia in the finish, and Simona Vajsova for Selnava Pještani. Two more rowers had to pass the finish line in Final B. But let's first focus on the start list, Final A women's single sculls. So here are the boats. In lane 1, Budapest. In lane 2, Viking Linz. In lane 3 is MTK Budapest. Lane 4 is Treviris. Na progi 5 Slovenia, and lane 6 Mornar. Here is Vivian Preil for Budapest in lane 1. In lane 2, Maria Hauser for Viking Linz. Lane 3, Zoltana Gadjani for MTK Budapest. lane 4, Katarina Bauer, na progi 5, Nina Kostanšek za Slovenijo and lane 6, Nina Farac, Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar. And it's time for the next victory ceremony. So rowers in men's single sculls are waiting for their medals. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za moške enojce, victory ceremony, men's single sculls. Medalje bo podelil gospod Jošt Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, za Slovenijo, Jaka Vovk. Drugo mesto, Slovenija, Jakob Brgles. Zmagovalec, the winner, representing Budapest Evezos Egyesulet, Hungary, Bendegos Petervari Molnar. Poglejmo zdaj k dekletom v finale. Prva dama slovenskega veslanja v zadnjih nekaj letih je tudi prva dama v tem finalu A. Govorimo seveda o Nini Kostanšek, ki ima že kar lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalkami in je torej suverena kandidatka za zlato medaljo v tej konkurenci. So we have Nina Kostanšek, Slovenian rower, excellent Slovenian rower, also the first Olympic participants, female participants in rowing. Last year she performed in Olympic Games in Paris. She's in the lead in final A. Followed then by lane 3, Zoltana Gajan for MTK Budapest. So also silver, I guess it's taken. Zoltana tries to catch Nina Kostanšek, but I think Nina is too strong and she is just coming to the finish as the first with a nice advantage. Second place then for Zoltana Gajan and third place for Austria, Marina Hauser. Next event, final A, men's pair with Philippine rowing in lane 1, Brno in lane 2, Njord in lane 3 and Triton in lane 4. Here are Zuriel Zumintak, Ilas Edgar, Eduard Tileček, Maxim Kalina in lane 2, Sal Grape, Luke Remersmal in lane 3, and Ruben Bere, Marta Wölt, yes, in lane 4.
Women's pair, final A. Ruderverein Viking Linz, lane 1. Szegedi Vízisport Egezület, lane 2. Hungary combination Győr, lane 3. 5 minutes.
Good start for Czech, both from Brno, Dilecek and Kalina, leading both after the first 500 meters, followed then by Bare Volteis, Triton, both another Dutch boat representing Njord in third position, and Philippines are staying a little bit more behind these first three rowers. So first three crews, better say. Official results first for final B, women's single sculls. Uradni rezultati finala B ženskih enojcev. Rubičop prva 8:03:14. Second place for Trintje van der Piel 8:26:71. Lea Farts on third place 8:31:98. Simona Vajsova 8:37:08. Josefina Kubova 8:46:04. And Eva Beke 9:24:67. Official results for final A, še uradni rezultati finala A. Zmagovalka Nina Kostanšek 7:52:25. Second place Zoltana Gadan with 7:55:44. Maria Hauser third 8:02:55. Katarina Bauer is fourth 8:08:97. Vivian Preil fifth 8:11:70. And sixth place for Nina Farats, 8:39:50. Last 500 meters for final A means pair. Still in the lead, Czech both with Dilecek and Kalina. And now in second place is Njord, the Netherlands. Griep and Rimmerswal. Triton fall on third place.
Ruderverein Viking Linz, Szegedi Vizisport Egesület, Hungary combination, Jör, attention, go!
So two things are certain, that gold goes to Czech Republic and silver to the Netherlands. But it's a matter of question who will get the silver medal. So far looks good for Griep and Rimmerswal. And they're also second in the finish. First place for Dilecek and Kalina representing Brno, Czech Republic. And third place, Ruben Bare and Marta Voltius for Triton. Start list for the next event, women's pair. Three boats, Viking Linz in lane 1, Szeged lane 2, and Jer in lane 3. Once again, Emma Ikschlager, Laura Popolorum, Viking Klintz in lane 1. In lane 2, Lila Machai, Napsugar Sabo, Forseget in lane 2, and Luca Padar and Hela Bencic, combination Hungary and Jer in lane 3. So these are 3 boats in final A women's pair. And now it's time for victory ceremony for women's single sculls. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony women's single sculls. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske enojce. Medalje bo podelil gospod Jošt Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Ruderverein Viking Klintz Austria, Maria Hauser. Maria Hauser, third place. Second place, drugo mesto, representing MTK Budapest, Zoltana Gadan. The winner, zmagovalka pa za Slovenijo, Nina Kostanšek. Official results for men's pair. First place for Brno 7:05:36. Second for Njord 7:08:00. And third place for Triton 7:10:83. Fourth place for Philippines 7:15:03. Final A women's pair with 3 boats. And now is only the question, Viking Klintz or combination Hungary and Jer. So these boats are now in this duel for the gold medal in Final A. So we have the winner of Final A women's pair. It's Viking Linz, Austria, Emma Ekschlager and Flora Popolorum. Second place for Luca Padar and Hela Bencic. So combination from Hungary and Jer. Before we do the next victory ceremony, let's focus on next event on Lake Bled. It's time for young junior men's single sculls. First final C, here is the start list. Lane 1, Pirat, na progi 2, Dravske elektrarne Maribor. Lane 3, Wiener Lia. Lane 4, Big A. Lane 5, Baja Spartacus. And in lane 6, na progi 6, Nautilus Koper. Filip Koleo na progi 1, lane 2 na progi 2 Urban Petek, lane 3 Max Dobnik, lane 4 Uroš Mihajlov, lane 5 Morton Dobrenti in na progi 6 Artur Bonin. To je torej šesterica mlajših mladincev enojcih v finalu C. So final C is now on the course, and it's time for next victory ceremony. So I guess that the best 3 crews in men's pair are ready to get the medals. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jošt Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Triton, the Netherlands, Ruben Bere. Marta Vultjes. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Njord, the Netherlands, Sal Grip, Luke Rimmersval. Prvo mesto, the winners, representing Češki veslarski klub Brno from Czech Republic, Eduard Tileček, Maxim Kalina. Final C in last meters with Max Dobnik and Uroš Mihajlov in lanes 4 and 3. But before they come to the finish, let's check the official results for Final A women's pair. So first place for Viking Linz, 7:49.76. Second for Jer, 7:52.38. And third place for Szegedi, 8:40.26. And the winner of Final C is Max Dobnik from Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lia, Austria. Just over the finish line. Second place for Bege Uroš Mihajlov. And third place for Filip Koleo. Pirat Vienna, Austria. Start list for Final B, young junior men's single sculls. In lane 1, Pirat, lane 2, Wiener Lia, lane 3, Krka, lane 4 Trešnjevka, lane 5 Albatros, and lane 6 Zagreb. Here they are, Lennart Gunzer in lane 1, in lane 2 Marcel Hoffmann, in lane 2, in lane 3 Lore Palinic, in lane 4 Damian Mishura, lane 5 Volodymyr Kuzmin, and in lane 6 Matej Dropulic. Looks like Volodymyr Kuzmin is in good position to win in Final B. Rower from Klagenfurt, from Ruderverein Albatros, Austria. For second place, it's not clear at this moment, but in lanes 1 and 3, Lennart Gunzer and Lore Palincic are the main candidates for second place in this moment. The rowers in Final B are just a few meters in front of Bled Island, or 1500 meter mark. .500 meters in front of finish line, still in the lead in lane 5, Volodymyr Kuzmin. Lore Palinic is now on second position and has a little bit more advantage over currently third Lennart Gunzer. But let's accompany them to the finish line, so they have approximately 150 meters or maybe 200 meters to go. So they are very close to finish line. So victory for Volodymyr Kuzmin in lane 5 and Final B is safe. Also second place for Lore Palincic. But who will take third place? Now in lane 2, Marcel Hoffmann is very fast. And he overtake Lennart Gunzer in lane 1. So we have the winner in, after all, it's Lore Palincic. So Volodymyr Kuzmin let his victory go. Second place for a rower from Albatros, and then in third place with a strong finish, Marcel Hoffmann. Start list for Final A, young junior men's single sculls. Here are the boats. In lane 1, Wiener Lia, lane 2, Neretvanski Gusar, lane 3, Danubius, na progi 4 Ljubljanica, lane 5, Moldova, and lane 6, Union Pochlaren, Austria. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jošt Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Gyer, Hungary, Boglarka Fuji, Hela Benčić. Zmagovalki, the winners, representing Ruderverein Viking Linz, Austria, Emma Ekschlager, Flora Popolorum. We can already see the finalists A in young junior men's single sculls with Gavrilo Macanovic in front of this final group representing Danubius. Followed then in lane 2, Roko Mijic. Roko is quite close to Gavrilo, so I just smell a really exciting final decision. So who will take a gold medal and who silver? That's now the main question. Roko or Gavrilo, Gavrilo or Roko. In this moment, still Gavrilo in advantage over Roko. But also Roko is trying to catch the Serbian rower, who is strong enough to take the gold. Gavrilo Macanovic, first place, second place for Roko Mijic, also very close for a bronze medal, but I think it was Marko Kosmač faster than Janis Glančnik. Ja, se kaže, da bomo imeli še enega slovenskega predstavnika veslaškega kluba Ljubljanica na odru za zmagovalce Marka Kosmača, ki je v cilj prišel kot tretji v finalu A mlajših mladincev. Seveda pa bodo to potrdili oziroma povedali uradni rezultati. Start list for next event, final B young junior women's single sculls. Lane 1 Wales, lane 2 Big A, lane 3 Siget, lane 4 CSK. And lane 5, Slovakia, Slovenski veslarski klub. Marie Cauner for Wales in lane 1. In lane 2, Sara Đukić. In lane 2. In lane 3, Viktoria Sara Kovač. In lane 3. In lane 4, Katrin Ugrinić. And in lane 5, Dalma Šepert. Here are results for young junior men's single sculls. Final C, first Max Dobnik 5:53.20, second Uroš Mihailov 5:59.48, third Filip Kolev 6:04.83. Fourth place, četvrto mesto Urban Petek 6:15.12, peti Artur Bonin 6:25.50 and sixth place for Morton Dobrentej 6:25.66. Results of final B, Lore Palinic is first, Volodymyr Kuzmin second, Marcel Hoffman third, Lenard Gunzer fourth, Matej Dropulic fifth and Damian Mishura sixth. Viktoria Sara Kovač is in the lead. after 1,000 meters. Second place holds in this moment in lane 5 Dalma Šepert. And very close is also Katrin Ugrinic, Sofia. So these two rowers are now in duel for second position. Big advantage for Victoria Sara Kovac, just in front of the Bled Island or 1500 meter mark. Second place looks good so far for Dalma Šepert. What about the third place? Katrin Ugrinic. So I see the guys, young junior men's single sculls already ready to get their medals, but just a few moments so that we get the official results. And meanwhile, let's see how final B young junior women's single sculls will finish. Still Victoria Sara Kovac in this leading position. Lane 3. In a red boat, we can see her rowing from the finish area. Looks good for Dalma Šepert for the second place, and also in lane 2, Sara Đukić. Here comes the winner of Final B, Victoria Sara Kovac, first over finish line. Second place goes to Dalma Šepert, and third for Sara Đukić. Time for Final A, young junior women's single sculls. And here is the start list in lane 1 for Villach, Eva Buhaher. In lane 2, Čepel, Kata Sogi. Lane 3, Nada Dutina, Crvena zvezda Beograd. Lane 4, Nika Cetina, Glagoljaša. Lane 5, Hanga Aleksa Horvat, Ferencvaros. And lane 6 for Salzburg, Laura Eibel. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony. Young junior men's single sculls, mlajši mladinci v enojcih. Medalje podeljuje gospod Jošt Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, Marko Kosmač. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslački klub Neretvanski gusar Croatia, Roko Mijić. Zmagovalec, the winner, representing Veslački klub Danubius Serbia, Gavrilo Macanović. Okay, let's check the official times. Gavrilo Macanović 5:38:31, Roko Mijić 5:39:27. So less than a second difference between Macanović and Mijić in first and second place. Marko Kosmač 5:43:72, Janis Glančnik 5:44:22. Fifth place, Vladimir Derevenko, 5:51:35, and Elias Ukmajer, 6:08:65. So here is a final A for young junior women's single sculls, and looks like a duel for victory. Lanes 2 and 3, Kata Sogi and Nada Dutina. In this moment, the Hungarian rower has a little bit of advantage in front of Nada Dutina, but also the Serbian rower is strong. So let's see which of these two rowers will cross the finish line as the first. So now looks good for Kata Sogi. And in the end, her advantage was big enough to win this race. Second place for Nada Dutina, and third for Nika Cetina, Glagoljaš. Time to continue with our program with next event, Young Junior Men's Double Sculls. V finalu B na progi 1 Dravske elektrarne Maribor, lane 2 Galeb, lane 3 Mladost, lane 4 Crvena zvezda Beograd, lane 5 Kroacija, lane 6 na progi 6 Nautilus Koper. These are the rowers in final B, torej veslači v B finalu za Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Mark Felser in Žan Kogler, lane 2 Uroš Maksimovič, Nikola Mrda for Galeb, lane 3 David Kušturic, Anič, Mak Đankić, Mladost in lane 3, lane 4 for Crvena zvezda, Nikola Timašević, Kosta Veličković, lane 5 Kroacija, Mario Špoljar, Lovro Bičanić in za Nautilus še na progi 6 Maj Pavšič in Matej Pečar. Official results for final B, young junior women's singles sculls. First, Victoria Sara Kovac, 6:40.08. Dalma Shepard, second, 6:45.32. Then Sara Đukić, third, 6:49.50. Katrin Ugrinic, fourth, 6:55.97. And Marie Zauner in fifth place, 6:59.47. Final B, young junior men's double sculls is on the water and in last part of the course. So we can welcome these rowers also in the finish area. Tudi mariborski in pa koprski navijači bodo verjetno zdajle uživeli. V tem B-finalu namreč nastopata posadki Maribora in pa Nautilusa na skrajnih progah, torej 1 in 6. Lane 4 looks the fastest one in final B. Timašević, Veličković for Crvena zvezda Beograd. He has a really big advantage for this boat from Serbia. So no doubt about the winners in final B. And final 7th place for Timašević and Veličković. Second place goes to Croatia, Mladost, Kusturic, Anic and Mak Đankić. And third place for Galeb, Maksimović, Mrđa. V cilj prihajata tudi slovenska čolna, mariborski pred koprskim in zaključujemo s finalom B. Zdaj pa bo šlo za medalje. So it's time for final A, young junior men's double sculls. Na progi 1 Nautilus, lane 2 Danubius, Serbia. Lane 3, na progi 3 Bled, lane 4 Trešnjevka, lane 5 Mladost and lane 6 combination from Slovakia, Slovenski veslarski klub and Slavia Bratislava. Still waiting for official results, young junior women's single sculls in final A. So we will wait just a few moments to get these results before we do the victory ceremony. And of course, it will be interesting to see how final A in young junior men's double sculls will end. Looks like duel for the victory in lanes 3 and 4. Tristan Juri, Vital Vatovec, lane 1, lane 2, Filip Lekić, Lazar Knežević in lane 2. Za Slovenijo oziroma za Bled veslata Jaka Hodnik in Teo Špirih, ki sta v dobrem položaju za zmago v tem finalu mlajših mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih. Lane 4, Maksa Rastovski, David Kurdić, Trešnjevka, lane 5, Petar Prpić, Tin Dragšić, Mladost, and lane 6, Patrik Španik, Teo Zaboj, combination from Slovakia. So here are the boats in final A, young junior men's double sculls. The main question is Slovenia, Bled or Trešnjevka, Croatia. So looks like a nice advantage for Hodnik and Pirih for this last meters. maybe a little higher frequency for Rastowski and Kordic for this finish. But also Jaka and Teuš are doing very well. Ja, torej obeta se domača zmaga v finalu mlajših mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih. Jaka Hodnik in pa Teuš Pirih prihajata v cilj in to z lepo prednostjo. In takole zlata medalja torej za blejska veslača. Čestitke. Second place for Trešnjevka and third place for Danubius, Serbia. Still waiting for official results. Young junior women's single sculls in final A. And let's see next event. It's young junior women's double sculls, final B. Na progi 1 kombinacija Bleda in Maribora, lane 2 Salzburg, lane 3 CSKA Sofia, lane 4 combination Otensheim and Viking Linz, lane 5 Budapest and lane 6 Pirat. So here are the girls competing in this B final. Ana Marija Mohorič, Nuša Hodžić-Kokol za Bled in Maribor na progi 1. Lane 2 Jana Knoglinger, Flora Wolfschutz in lane 2. In lane 3 Lilija Gospodinova, Andreja Panova. Lane 4 Darina Kiškina, Luisa Ömer. Lane 5 Luca Bagi and Lila Fjak. And lane 6 Emilia Höhle, Klara Guggenberger for Pirat. Petreva, lahko gremo s podelitvijo.
Junior men B double scull final A results. First place lane 3 Bled. Second place lane 4 Trešnjevka. Third place Danubius, Novi Sad. Once again.
Ja, bod per mir.
So we apologize. So there are some issues, technical issues for young junior women's single sculls. Official results for final A. So we'll have to wait a little bit more for the next victory ceremony. But we have official results for young junior men's double sculls. Let's check it out. So Crvena zvezda, winner of final B, 5:27.05. Mladost, second, 5:32.60. Galep, third, 5:37.15. Croatia, fourth, 5:38.55. Dravske elektrane Maribor na petem mestu, 5:51.85 in Nautilus šesti, 5:53.27. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's single sculls. Medals will be presented by Mr. Jož Dolničar, the president of Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Glagoljaš Croatia, Nika Cetina. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslački klub Crvena zvezda Beograd, Serbia, Nada Dutina. Zmagovalka, the winner, representing Csepel Evezos Klub, Hungary, Kata Sogi. Here is the finish for Final B, young junior women's double sculls. In lanes 3 and 4 is a duel between Sofia and combination from Austria for victory. So far looks better for Ottensheim and Viking Linz, Kishkina and Ömer. So in lane 4, yes, so enough advantage for this finish. Although also the Sofian rowers were fast. So Kishkina and Ömer, first place, second Gospodinova and Panova. Maybe a few meters too less for overtaking the Austrian team. Third place for Pirat, Hole and Guggenberg. And here is the start list for Final A, young junior women's double sculls. Here are the candidates for medals. In lane 1, Zagreb. In lane 2, combination Mladost and Jarun. Lane 3 is a combination from Slovakia, Piestani and Slovakia. And lane 4, then Partizan. Na progi 5, Nautilus Koper. And lane 6, Albatros, Klagenfurt. Here are the names of the rowers in each boat, Lana Neralic and Dora Mrkonic in lane 1. In lane 2, Lucia Mijat and Zara Filipovic in lane 2. In lane 3, Tamara Kublova and Terezia Grosova. Lane 4, Danica Vrcel, Tara Višatski. Lane 5, proga 5, Nina Buškin in pa Mia Ravnikar za Nautilus. Lane 6, Lik Sommeregger and Romy Hager for Albatros. So let's see who will be the winner of Final A Young Junior Women's Double Sculls. Looks good in lane 3 for combination from Slovakia, Tamara Kublova and Terezia Grosova. Quite certain in their leading position, but for the silver medal is much more thrilling in lanes 4 and 5. So Partizan or Nautilus, that's now the question. Ja, kje ste navijači Nautilusa? Ali bo dekletoma uspelo priti do srebra? Zlato je oddano. So the gold is taken. Tamara Kublova and Tereza Grosova. And silver medal for Nina Bushkin and Mia Raunikar. Just a little bit ahead of Danica Vrčel and Tara Višatski. A quick look on a start list. Final A young junior men's pair before we do the next victory ceremony. Young junior men's double sculls. So here is this start list I mentioned for pairs. 2 boats in lane 1 is Croatia. Veslački klub Croatia, Croatia, and then in lane 2, Wiener Ruder Klub Pirat, Austria. Filip Kitarovic and Luka Hotko for Croatian team, and for Austrian, Lenart Gunzer and Filip Koleo. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony Young Junior Men's Double Sculls. Mlajši mladinci v dvojnih dvojcih. Medalje podeljuje gospod Jož Dolničar, predsednik Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Danubius Serbia, Filip Lekić, Lazar Knežević. Drugo mesto, second place, for Trešnjevka, Croatia, Max Rastovski, David Kordić. And the winners, zmagovalca za Veslaški klub Bled, Jaka Hodnik, Teuš Pirih. Official times, še uradni časi, Hodnik Pirih 5:12:83, Trešnjevka 5:17:30, Danubius 5:18:22, Mladost 5:22:80, Nautilus 5:26:87 and Slavia Bratislava and Slovenski Veslarski klub Slovakia 5:35:04. Also, official results are here for young junior women's double sculls in Final A. So first place for Slovakian combination 5:41:98. Na drugem mestu Nautilus z Nino Buškin in pa Mio Raunikar 5:44:81. Third place Partizan 5:44:94. It was really close between these 2 boats. Only 1300ths of a second. Fourth place for Mladost and Jarun, 5:55:15. Fifth place Zagreb, 6:01:04. And Albatros on sixth place, 6:07:18. Two boats are now coming to the finish. in final A, young junior men's pair. Kitarovic and Luka Hotko are leading in this duel. So Filip Kitarovic and Luka Hotko just over the finish line, taking the gold medal in IFIL Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. Oj, Eva. Okay, zmenjeno, hvala. Ciao. Next final A, final for young junior women's pair. 3 boats, Wales in lane 1, then TSK Sofia in lane 2 and Villach Austria in lane 3. Here are the ladies competing in young junior women's pair. Final A, in lane 1, Mia Neuwirter and Alena Lux for Wels. Lane 2, Sofia Elisabeta Omajska and Eva Shushina. Then in lane 3, Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher and Liselotte Leudel. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's double sculls. Medalje podeljuje. The medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Veslački klub Partizan Serbia, Darica Vrcel, Tara Višatski. Drugo mesto, second place, Zaveslaški klub Nautilus Koper, Slovenija, Nina Boškin, Mia Ravnikar. Zmagovalki, the winners, combination from Slovakia, Piestany and Slovakia, Tamara Kuplova, Terezia Grosova. Here are the official results for final A young junior men's pair. So first Croatia 5:37.92 and second Wiener Ruder Klub Pirat 5:58.60.
4 minutes. Three minutes.
Three boats in young junior women's pair. Final A. Looks good for Austrian boats, Wels and Villach. It's just a matter of question which of these boats will cross the finish line first. Here is 1500-meter mark. It's really hard to say which boat is in the lead. Maybe in lane 1, Wels, Neuwirter Lux. Yes, a slight advantage for both in lane 1. So in third place is now, in second place is Villach. Sofia is staying behind these two boats from Austria.
2 minutes. Veslaški klub Ljubljanica.
And here it is, Austrian duel for victory. So far looks better for Wels, Neuwirter and Lux in lane 1, so still in the lead. And it's quite a nice advantage for these two rowers. Gigaher and Leudel will take a silver medal. And Sofia is far behind in this final A. And here they are, the winners, Mia Neuwirter and Alena Luxoff, representing Ruder Club Wels, Austria. And second place for Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher and Lieselotte Leudel, Villach.
Otrokovice, Veskarvarski Odil, lane 3. Hungarian Rowing Federation, lane 4.
Both from Sofia,
Combination Wales, Völkemark,
Omajska and
lane 5.
Shuslina.
Veslački klub Trešnjevka, lane 6. 5 minutes.
And the final A, young junior women's pair is over. Time for next event on Lake Bled. It's time for the finals in junior men's double sculls. We start with the final C. Only two boats in this final. Ja, torej začenjajo se tekmovanja finala v konkurenci mladinskih dvojnih dvojcev. V finalu C na progi 1 Ljubljanica s Tristanom Čehom in pa Teom Berdajsem. Lane 2 is by Spartacus Hungary with Ceteni, Varga and Botond Hudova.
Four minutes. 3 minutes. Hungary, name 4. Are you rowing federation or combination? Rowing federation. Because you have different suits. It's the same. Yeah, but then they just put the underwear down to be similar. Okay. Köszönöm. Two minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Prvo mesto, first place, representing Veslački klub Croatia, Croatia, Filip Kitarović, Luka Hotko.
Veslački klub Begej, Slovenski veslarski klub, Iskra Otrokovice, Hungarian Rowing Federation, Combination Wales Folkemarkt, Veslački klub Trešnjevka. Attention. Go!
Official results for Final A Young Junior Women's Pair. First place for Wales, 6:13.89. Second place for Villach, 6:19.61. And third place for Sofia, 6:43.83.
5 minutes. Veslački klub Partizan, lane 1. Veslački klub Zagreb, lane 2. Combination Szeged, MTK Budapest, lane 3. Kombinacija Mornar Krka, lane 4. Combination Donau Viking Bregenz, lane 5. CSKA Sofia, lane 6. 4 minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior women's pair. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Second place, drugo mesto, representing Ruderverein Villach, Austria, Olivia Elisabeth Gigaher, Lieselotte Leudel. Zmagovalki, the winners, representing Ruderklub Wels, Austria. Mia Neuwirter. Alena Lux. And here is final B start list. Junior men's double sculls in lane 1 is Begej Dušan Đukić, Brana Grubacki. In lane 2, Slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia, Quentin Green, Peter Šimek. Lane 3, Jiskra Otrokovice, Czech Republic, David Inger, Krištof Sukup. Lane 4, Hungarian Rowing Federation, Daniel Dravuc, Adam Boros. And then lane 5, combination from Austria, Wels and Volkermarkt, Balduin Reitzinger, Nikolaj Vrienc. For Trešnevka in lane 6, Nicolas Horvat, Toma Jakšić. Here are the rowers again, Dušan Đukić, Brana Grubacki. In lane 2, Quentin Green, Peter Šimek. Lane 3, David Inger, Krištof Sukup. Lane 4, Daniel Dravuc, Adam Boros for Hungary. And lane 5, Balduin Reitzinger, Nikolaj Vrienc. For Trešnevka in lane 6, Nicolas Horvat, Toma Jakšić. Official results for final C. Junior men's double sculls. Uradni rezultati finala C za mladinske dvojne dvojce. Prva Ljubljanica, Tristan Čeh in pa Teo Berdajs, 7:23:45. And second place for Baja Spartacus, Varga Hudoba, 7:57:13.
Junior women double scull final C, 5 minutes. Ferencváros Evesos Club, lane 1. Budapest Evesos Egezület, lane 2.
Last 500 meters for the boats in final B. And looks good for team Jiskra Otrokovice, Inger Sukup. Just crossing this mark as the first. In second position is currently Hungarian Rowing Federation with Dravuc and Boros. But it's not so clear for the third place. Lanes 2 and 5 are in the game for the third place in final B. Slovakia with Green and Šimek, or combination from Austria, Reitzinger, Vrienc.
Minutes.
It looks like a clear victory in the end for Jiskra Otrokovice, David Inger and Krzysztof Sukup. Over finish line as the first. Second place goes to Hungarian Rowing Federation, Dravuc and Boros, and third place for Green and Chimek, Slovakia. And let's move on with final A, junior men's double sculls with Partizan in lane 1. In lane 2 is Zagreb. In lane 3, a combination from Hungary, Szeged and Budapest. Lane 4 is Mornar and Krka, combination from Croatia. In lane 5, another combination from Austria, Donau and Viking Linz. And Viking Bredegens, sorry, and in lane 6, CSKA Sofia. Ognjen Ostojic, Vojin Dabic for Partizan in lane 1. In lane 2, Luka Lulic, Gabriel Madunic for Zagreb. Lane 3, Andras Hajdu, Balázs Csutorás for combination Hungary. Lane 4, Marin Bošković, Karlo Svirčić for Croatia. Lane 5 for Austrian combination, Daniel Horak, Jerik Giselbrecht. And lane 6 for Sofia, Daniel Consulo, Kaloyan Lazo. Looks like in best position for gold medal, Hajdu and Csutorás in lane 3. Just a few meters in front of Bled Island or 1500 meter mark. Followed then in lane 4 by combination from Croatia, Bošković, Svirčić. Andras Hajdu and Balázs Csutorás over 1500 meter mark. So we can see the rowers, the boats in this final, also in the finish area. Support is welcome from the shore.
Final B, 5 minutes. Külker Evesos Club, lane 1. Vestasi Klub Tamiš, lane 2.
So gold, I guess, is more or less taken. But what about the silver and the bronze medal? That will be now the main question. Lanes 1 and 4. Maybe the main candidates for the podium. Very fast finish for Partizan in lane 1 from this perspective. Nice advantage for combination Szeged, Budapest, Hungary, Andras Hajdu and Balázs Csutorás. Obviously, the winners of the gold medal. They just confirmed it is with the crossing finish line. Second place then for combination from Croatia, Mornar and Krka. Marin Bošković and Carlos Svirčić, and third place in the end for Ognjen Ostojic and Vojin Dabic, Partizan. Now it's time for young ladies, junior women, double sculls. Finals, first final C, two boats, both from Hungary. In lane 1, Ferencváros with Hanga Alexa Horvat and Anna Elekes. And in lane 2, Budapest Evezos Egyesület with Petra Rusicska and Zsofia Ferenc. Here they are, Hanga Alexa Horvat, Anna Elekes and Petra Rusicska and Zsofia Ferenc. Official results for Final B, Junior Men's Double Sculls. First, Jiskra Otrokovice with 7:02.70. Second place, Hungary, 7:09.51. Third place for Slovakia, 7:13.44. Fourth place, Austrian combination, 7:16.05. Fifth place, Begay, 7:34.28. And Trishnyoka, sixth, 7:34.58. Official results for Final A, Junior Men's Double Sculls. So first is combination Szeged Budapest, 6:46.08. Second, Mornar Krka, 6:52.41. Third, Partizan, 6:54.41. Then fourth place for Austrian combination, Donau Viking Brigands, 6:59.62. Fifth place, Zagreb, 7:00.70. And sixth place for Sofia, 7:06.87.
Külker Evesos Club, Vesarski Klub Tamiš, Combination Union Pöchlaren Ister, Vesarski Klub Bled, Vesarski Klub Galeb, HVK Mladost. Attention. Go! Junior Women Double Scull Final A, 5 minutes. Combination Croatia Mladost Lane 1. Combination Viking Linz Pöchlaren Lane 2. Combination Szegedi MTK Lane 3. Vesarski Klub Partizan Lane 4. Combination Easter Linz Ottensheim Lane 5.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, Junior Men's Double Sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Peter Pfeiffer, predsednik organizacijskega odbora. Third place, tretje mesto, representing Veslački klub Partizan, Serbia, Ognjen Ostojić, Vojin Dabić. Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Croatia, Mornar and Krka, Marin Bošković, Karlo Svirčić. Zmagovalca, the winners, combination from Hungary, Szeged Budapest, Ondros Hajdu, Balázs Csutorás.
3 minutes.
In the finish is coming the first boat in final C, junior women's double sculls. Hanga Alexa Horvat and Anna Elekes representing Ferencváros. They were competing together with Budapest Evezos Egyesület, both with Petra Rusička and Zsófia Ferenc.
Two minutes.
So there is much much bigger participation in final B, junior women's double sculls. Here are 6 boats competing for best position in final B. In lane 1, Kulker, lane 2, Tamish, lane 3, combination from Austria, Union Pöchleren and Linzer Ister. Na progi 4, Bled, lane 5, Galep and lane 6, Mladost. Pana Vithalem Nora Doci in lane 1. In lane 2, Nikolina Gerstner and Emilia Jelesijevic in lane 2. In lane 3, Lara Ukmaer, Marlene Kür in lane 4. Na progi 4, Pia Erman in Una Radonic za Bled. Lane 5, Petra Mosic and Jelena Simeunovic. And lane 6, Kala Lončarić, Paulina Crncević.
Go! Junior men 4, final B, 5 minutes. Hrvatski akademski veslački klub Mladost, lane 1. Veslački klub Trešnjevka, lane 2. Veslački klub Gusar, lane 3. Iskra Otrokovice, lane 4. Ruder klub Vels, lane 5.
Here is the situation in final B, just a few meters in front of 1500 meter mark. In the lead is Austrian combination in lane 3. Second, Bled, and in third place is in this moment
4 minutes.
Galep. Torej domači veslačici Pia Erman in pa Una Radonic trenutno na drugem mestu, kar zanesljivo drugo mesto trenutno kaže. Prednost Avstrijk pred Blejkama je velika. Tudi Blejki imata kar lepo prednost pred najbližjima zasledovalkama na progi 5 iz Galeba. Ampak do konca je še nekaj manj kot 300 metrov. So it looks like a clear victory for Union Pöchleren and Linzer Ister. Lana Ukmaier and Marlene Kuur. Rowers in lane 3. We can see all these rowers already in the finish area. Na drugem mestu torej veslata še vedno blejski predstavnici Pia Erman in pa Una Radonič. Ali jima bo uspelo odbiti tale napad, ki grozi iz 5. proge strani Galeba. Also, lane 2 could be dangerous for second place, Tamiš. So now is the question, who will take second place in final B? First place is already taken, I could say so, because there are only a few strokes for Ukmaier and Kuur. Well, looks like Una Radonič and Pia Erman kept this second place. Ja, torej drugo mesto za Blejki and third place in the end for Galeb, Petra Mošić and Jelena Simeunović. So this was for warming up, we could say, and now it's time for the medals. Final A, junior women double sculls. These are the boats. Lane 1, combination Croatia and Mladost. Then lane 2, Viking Linz, Union Pöchleren, combination from Austria. Lane 3, combination from Hungary, Szeged Budapest. Lane 4, Partizan, another Austrian combination, Linzer Ister and Ottensheim. And lane 6, Balaton, Hungary. Franka Bozza, Nola Miat, Karolina Krause, Mia Profos, Dorka Fani Somoč, Maja Strohmajer, Simona Vrcel, Anja Toković, Sophie Milton, Alessia Gabor, and Janka Demko, Mira Rozmuš. So these are the names of the rowers competing in final A, junior women's double sculls. And what an advantage. Now just a few meters in front of Bled Island in lane 3 for both from Hungary, Dorka Fani Somoč and Maja Strohmajer, representing combination from Szeged and Budapest.
Partizan Grafičar, lane 3. Combination Donau, Viking Linz, Wels, Wiener Erzelia, lane 4. Croatian Rowing Federation, lane 5.
So a very determined attack on gold medal from the side from Szeged and Budapest. What about silver? Well, that's more open in this moment. Maybe in lane 2 or maybe in lane 4. So these two boats could be in duel for the gold, for the silver medal. So far looks better for combination from Austria, Viking Linz and Union Pöchleren, Krause and Profos. Or even, yes, so Partizan from different perspective is faster. What is more important is that Somoč and Strohmajer are rowing ahead of this final A. So second place currently holds Partizan and third combination from Austria. Here they are. Last meters for young junior, junior women's double sculls in final A. Great victory for Dorka Fani Somoc and Maja Strohmeier. And also the second place is not a question anymore. In fourth lane, Partizan Simona Wurzel and Anja Tokovic. Third place goes to Austria, Caroline Krause and Mia Profos. Next event is Junior Men's 4, Final B, with Mladost in lane 1, Trešnjevka in lane 2, Gusar in lane 3, Jiskra Otrokovice in lane 4 and Vels in lane 5.
Two minutes.
Kristjan Žuti, Marko Turkovic, Luka Bolanca and Jan Martinovic in lane 1. In lane 2, Bepo Urlic, Jan Kordic, Ante Tvrdinic, Ivan Leko in lane 2. In lane 3, Adrian Erceg, Ante Politeo, Vanja Skelin, Stipe Uršić. Lane 4, Daniel Navratil, Václav Smetak, Vojtek Hinčica, Wojtek Inger, and lane 5, Sebastian Gruber, Lukas Schönhuber, Emil Reitzinger and Paul Nimetz. So these are the rowers in Junior Men's 4 competing in Final B. And we have official results for Final B Junior Women Double Sculls. So first place for a combination from Austria, Union Pöchleren and Linzer Ister, 8:00:40. Na drugem mestu Bled, 8:09:53. Third place for Galeb, 8:13:37. Fourth place for Tamiš, 8:15:42. Fifth place Külker, 8:26:69, and sixth place for Mladost, 8:28:23.
Croatian Rowing Federation, combination Nautilus, Villach, Donau Pirat.
Final B Junior Men's 4 over 1500 meter mark.
Croatian Rowing Federation, Jarun. Attention. Go!
In lane 3, Gusar looks fast. Yes, so Gusar is in the lead, 100 meters in front of finish line. Erceg, Politeo, Skelin and Uršić are doing very well their job. Their advantage is quite nice, so they just have to do their work as they did it so far. What about the second place? Looks good in lane 4 for Jiskra Otrokovice. Yeah, so
Junior
without any drama here,
4,
first
8,
place goes to Gusar, Croatia.
Combination Donau.
Second place in Final B. Then for Jiskra Otrokovice, and third place for Vels.
Jadran Rijeka, lane 4.
So now it's time to meet the boats competing for the medals in Final A Junior Men's 4. In lane 1 is Croatia. In lane 2, combination from Austria, Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat. Lane 3, combination from Serbia, Crvena zvezda, Beograd, Partizan, Grafičar. Lane 4, Donau, Viking Linz, Vels, Vinerlia, another Austrian combination. Lane 5 is Croatia, and lane 6, Jarun. Roko Zlodre, Šime Grubišić, Jerko Petković, Franko Šarić in lane 1, Jonatan Klarić, Kristof Špat, Glančnik, Tobias Flitzberger and Paul Oberbauer in lane 2. In lane 3, Marko Latinović, Andrej Jović, Lazar Đurđević and Nemanja Stojić. In lane 4, Niklas Hajdan, Ben Ekšlager, Jonas Lemerer and Leon Jarčinski. Lane 5 for Croatia, Luka Grgić, Jerko Petković, Mateo Matešić and Rafael Brkić. And lane 6 for Jarun, Marko Canjar, Vito Džomilja, Matija Rodik and Gašpar Mioković. Official results for junior women's double sculls in final A. So first is combination Szegedi Budapest with 7:34.45. Partizan second, 7:42.61. And third combination from Austria, Viking Linz, Union Pöchleren, 7:47.07. So I guess the ladies are ready for the victory ceremony. So I suggest that we do it. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior women's double sculls.
3 minutes.
Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of the executive board rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Viking Linz and Union Pöchleren Austria, Caroline Krause. Mia Profos. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Veslački klub Partizan Serbia, Simona Vrcel, Anja Toković. Zmagovalki, the winners, combination Szeged Budapest, Hungary, Dorka Fani Somoč, Maja Strohmajer.
2 minutes.
And time to get the answer about the next medalist in final A junior men's 4. So they are just a few meters in front of finish line, approximately 100 meters in front of finish line, and it looks like in lane 2, Austrian combination is the fastest one. Klarić, Špet, Glančnik, Flitzberger and Oberbauer. Yes, nice advantage for this combination in lane 2. Second place, well,
Direction.
I would say in lane 4, another Austrian combination. And we have also some boats from Croatia now competing for the bronze medal. And it goes to Croatian Rowing Federation in lane 1, Zlodre, Grubišić, Petković and Čarić. So first place for combination Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau, Pirat. Second for combination Donau, Viking Klins Wels winner Lia, and third place for Croatian Rowing Federation Zlodre, Grubisic, Petkovic and Šarić. Next is final A, junior women's 4. 3 boats. In lane 2 is combination Donau and Pirat from Austria. Another Austrian combination in lane 3, Villach Volkermarkt. And in lane 4, combination from Croatia, Iktus, Jarun and Jadran Rijeka. Emma Witz, Leonie Janoušek, Clara Bernhardt, Esther Schöberl in lane 2. In lane 3, Lieselotte Leudel, Lisa Schalk, Elena Schalk, Olivia Elizabeth Gigaher in lane 3. In lane 4, Greta Drakšić, Dunja Vismek, Mia Križmančić and Antonia Stilin. So 3 boats in final A, junior women's 4. Results, official results for junior men's 4 in final B. First, Gusar 6:40.00, Jiskra Otrokovice 6:46.17, Wels in third place 3:50.02, Trešnjevka fourth 6:42.97, and fifth place for Mladost 7:15.58. Also official results here for final A. So first is Austrian combination Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat with 6:24.71. Second, another Austrian combination Donau, Viking Klins Wels winner Lia 6:28.27. Third, Croatian Rowing Federation 6:29.83. Fourth, Croatian Rowing Federation, Grgic, Petkovic, Matešić and Brkic 6:32.68. Fifth place, combination from Serbia, Crvena zvezda Beograd, Partizan Grafičar 6:33.81. And sixth place, Jarun 6:44.87. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, junior men 4. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of the executive board rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatian Rowing Federation, Roko Zlodre, Šime Grubišić, Jerko Petković, Franko Šarić. Drugo mesto, second place, combination from Austria, Donau Vikinglinds Wels Wienerlia, Niklas Hayden, Ben Ekschlager, Jonas Lemmerer, Leon Jarczynski. And the winners, zmagovalci, representing Austria, Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach, Donau and Pirat. Jonathan Klaric, Christoph Spat-Glanchnik, Tobias Fletzberger, Paul Oberbauer. Also, all three boats in final A, junior women 4 already in the finish, and time for next race. Already on the course, young junior men's quadruple sculls. In lane 1 is Moson Magyarovar, Barnabas, Hegedus, Zsombor, Takac, Bertalan, Konrad, Miklos, Nicolas Karpi. Lane 2 is Veslački Klub Danubius with Luka Mišić, Filip Melvinger Nikolic, Alexa Čirić and Marko Plesničar. Lane 3 is combination from Serbia, Grafičar and Tamiš, Uroš Blagojević, Lazar Stojadinović, Mateja Rajković and Kosta Vujko. Lane 4 is CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Alexander Eutimov, Petar Penko, Viktor Mehkarski and Ivan Ivanov. And then in lane 5 for Partizan Serbia, Mihailo Lončar, Vuk Radaković, Konstantin Davidović and Alexa Medic. Lane 3, Serbia looks the fastest one in this B final. Grafičar and Tamiš combination. And by the way, here are the results for junior women's 4. First place for combination from Croatia, Iktus Jarun Jadran Rijeka, 7:13:67. Second place for combination Austria, Donau Pirat, 7:25:77. And third place for Villach Volkermarkt, Austria, 8:13:71. Okay, let's see the last situation in Final B. Young junior men's quadruple sculls. Sofia is in the lead in lane 4. Eutimov, Penko, Mehkarski and Ivanov, who will take second place. So duel between between Danubius and Grafičar Tamiš. So two Serbian combination in battle for second place. Very close together, maybe a little bit faster. both in lane 2, Danubius. But it's obvious that first place goes to Bulgaria. CSKA Sofia was the fastest one in final B. Here is presentation of start list. Young junior men's quadruple sculls. In lane 1, Jarun, and lane 2, Zagreb. Na progi 3, Argo. Lane 4, Linzer Ister. Lane 5, Čepel. And lane 6, Partizan. Tin Kudrnja, Nikola Pejic, Lovro Radovic, Leon Radovanic in lane 1. In lane 2 for Zagreb, Branimir Povalec, Viktor Vignjevic, Max Božičević, Leon Dunovic. Na progi 3 za Argo, Žanko Cijančić, Jari Korošec, Vito Buljat in Niko Dujmovic. Lane 4 for Linz, Austria, Simon Campbell, Louis Gruber, Vincent Hack, and Benedek Scheder. Lane 5 is Čepel, Kološ Čutoraš, Gergerli Forček, Marcel Hubaj, and Daniel Donka. And for Partizan, Andrej Biljic, Erski, Paule Krivokapic, Strahinja Stijovic, and Milutin Dimitrijevic. Well, these boats are quite close together. A little bit ahead is in lane 4, boat from Linz. Maybe stays a little bit more behind in lane 6, Partizan. But all other boats are still quite close together. They still have chances to come in front, even to take the gold. And it looks like in lanes 1 and 2. So 2 Croatian boats try to speed up Jarun and Zagreb. But before we do the next victory ceremony, we will just welcome these guys in the finish area. So first place still for Linz. Linz, Zagreb, Jarun, current first 3 places, but still 100 meters to go. Meanwhile, ladies are also ready for their victory ceremony. We will do it as soon as possible, but this final A looks very exciting. So let's see which of this boat will take each medal. In lane 2, Zagreb has a really strong finish, maybe even for the gold. So yes, so this will be really thrilling in the end. So last meters, who will take the gold medal, Zagreb or Linz? That's now the main question. Also for the third place is not decided. And what a victory for Zagreb. A strong finish for this crew. And of course, guys are really happy. It's also difficult to say about the second place, Linz and Jarun. So it's certain that these 3 boats we will see on the podium a little bit later. Quick look on the start list of final A. So lane 1, combination from Slovenia, Nautilus, Bled and Maribor. Lane 2, Čepel. Lane 3, in combination from Hungary, Čepel, Jer, Steget, Mujatemi. Lane 4, Zagreb, and lane 5, Slavia, Bratislava. And now let's go on with the victory ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, Junior Women's 4. Medals will be presented by Mr. Vladimir Meglic, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Drugo mesto, second place, combination Donau and Pirat from Austria. Ema Vitz, Leonie Januszek, Clara Bernhardt, Esther Schöberl, so first place, the winners, representing Ictus, Jarun, Jadran Rijeka, Greta Dragisic, Dunja Vizmek, Mia Križmančič, Antonia Stilin.
Four minutes.
Official results for young junior men's quadruple sculls in final A. So first place for Zagreb, 4:52.75. Second place for Linz, 4:53.98. 1 second and 23 hundredths of a second behind Zagreb. Jarun is third with 4:54.59, also very close, only with 1.84 seconds behind leading Zagreb. Na četrtem mestu Argo, 4:59.14. Fifth place Čepel, 4:59.82. And sixth place for Partizan, 5:03.27. What about the young ladies, young junior women's quadruple sculls in final A, which both has best chances for gold medal? Ja, tamle na progi ena slovenska kombinacija Nautilusa, Bleda in pa Maribora kaže, da prihaja proti svoji zlati medalji v teh zadnjih metrih. Looks good for Slovenian combination in lane 1. Nina Boškin, Mija Ravnikar, Iza Pirih in pa Eva Golob. Ja, punce imajo kar lepo prednost za tale miren zaključek. Seveda samo, da odveslajo tako, kot so doslej usklajeno, brez kakšnih pretresov, pa bo zlato se svetilo na njihovih prsih. Na drugem mestu potem second place looks for Čepel and third one for combination from Hungary, Čepel, Jer Seget and Mujetemi. Veselje Slovenk ob zmagi v finalu A mlajših mladink v dvojnem četvercu.
Filipini, Croatia, CSKA Sofia, Slovenski vesarski klub.
Start list for next event in this morning program of the last day. I feel Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. So in lane 1 for Philippine Rowing Association, Rinje, Penaredondo and Van Maxilo. Lane 2 is Croatian Rowing Federation, Vito Prizmic and Nikola Kontrec. For CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria, Vladimir Botev and Ivan Jankulov. Lane 4, Slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia, Marjan Pucik and Oliver Šimek. Lane 5, Mosun Mađarovar, David Nač and Matjaž Demko. And lane 6 for Bulgaria, CSKA Sofia, Štefan Mutic and Svetomir Malinov.
Budapest, lane 6.
Ja, Iza je zmagala zraven, ja.
Four minutes.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, young junior men's quadruple sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospod Vladimir Meglič, član izvršnega odbora Vezlaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, Vezlaški klub Jarun, Tin Kodrnja, Nikola Pejić, Lovro Radović, Leon Radovanić. Drugo mesto, second place for Linzer Ruderverein Easter Austria, Simon Campbell, Luis Gruber, Vincent Hack, Benedek Seder. In prvo mesto, the winners, representing Veslački klub Zagreb, Croatia, Branimir Povalec, Viktor Vignjević, Max Božičević, Leon Dunović. Poglejmo uradne rezultate za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. So here are official results for Final A Young Junior Women's in Quadruple Sculls. First place, prvo mesto za Slovenijo, 5:22:20. Second place, Čepel, 5:27:68. Third place for Hungarian combination, Čepel, Seget, Jer and Mujetemi, 5:31:00. Fourth place, Slavia Bratislava, 5:38:90. And fifth place for Zagreb, 5:39:82.
Women double scull, final C, 5 minutes. Münchner Ruder Club, lane 1. Čepel Evesoš Club, lane 2. Combination Slovenski VK, Slavia Bratislava,
Last 200 meters
3.
for the rowers in Final B.
Brno, lane 4.
Means
Danubius
double
Entity
sculls.
Hires, lane 5.
CSKA Sofia looks in the lead. Vladimir Botev and Ivan Janunkulo. So lane 3. And followed then by Slovenski Veslarski Klub, Pucik and Šimek. Third place looks now for lane 2. Prizmic and Kontrec for Croatian Rowing Federation.
Four minutes.
Vladimir Botev and Ivan Jankulo are the winners of Final B, representing CSKA Sofia, Bulgaria. In second place comes now both from Slovakia, Marian Pucik and Oliver Šimek, and third place for Croatian Rowing Federation, Vito Prizmic and Nikola Kontrec.
3 minutes.
And now we are ready for Final A men's double sculls. In lane 1 is the Dutch combination Triton Theta. Then we have 3 boats for Croatia in lanes 2, 3 and 4. In lane 5 is combination Zevalchen and Wienerlia, Austria. And in lane 6, Budapest, Hungary. Timo van Eyden and Ole van Bohemen. Lane 2, Karlo Borkovic, David Shine. Lane 3, Ivan Talaja, Davor Poljancic. Lane 4, Boris Cesarec, Goran Mahmutovic. Lane 5, Matthias Meyer, Elias Hauch. And lane 6, Mate Bachkai, Gergerli, Morton Pap.
Münchner Ruder Club, Čepel Evesoš, combination Slovenski and Slavia Bratislava, Veslarski klub Brno, Danubius Nemseti. Attention. Go!
Last 500 meters in the lead in final A means double sculls in is combination from Croatia. In lane 3, Ivan Talaja and Davor Poljancic, followed by another boat from Croatia, Karlo Borkovic and David Shine. Third place looks also for Croatia, Boris Cesarec and Goran Mahmutovic. So all three Croatian boats are in front of this final A. Looks like a triple victory for Croatia in final A.
Women's double scull, final B, 5 minutes. Rudergesellschaft München, lane 1. HVK Mladost, lane 2.
Could there be a surprise from lane 6, MTK Budapest? Backe and Pop for this Croatian boats. I guess there is no doubt about the winners. Ivan Talaja and Davor Poljancic with a nice advantage over other boats. Also, the second and the third place is quite safe for Croatia, but it's a question which color will get each boat. So victory for Talaja and Poljancic, second place for Borkovic and Shine, and third place for Cesarec and Mahmutovic. What a triumph for Croatian Rowing Federation in final A. Means double sculls. Just a quick look in next event. So women's double sculls final C start list. Here are the ladies in lane 1 for Munich, Laura Misong and Isabel Nitgen. In lane 2, Čepel, Dora Sogi and Zita Nach. Lane 3 is a combination from Slovakia, Slovenski veslarski klub Slavia Bratislava, Noemi Mesarošova, Barbora Sagova. Lane 4 for Brno, Czech Republic, Aneta Hipalova, Barbara Kopecka, and lane 5 for Danubius, Boglarka Elek and Stefania Musa. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medalj za mlajše mladinke v dvojnih četvercih. Victory ceremony, Young Junior Women's Quadruple Sculls. Tretje mesto, third place, combination Čepel, Jer Sziget Mujetemi, Hungary. Dalma Huria, Mira Moses, Nora Kerry, Anna Barnabas. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Čepel Evezos Club, Hungary, Kira Kietko, Nora Kapeler, Vilo Varga, Flora Magyar. Zmagovalke, the winners, kombinacija slovenskih klubov Nautilusa, Bleda in Dravskih elektrarn Maribor. Nina Boškin, Mija Ravnikar, Iza Pirih, Eva Golob.
Rudergesellschaft München, KWK Mladost, Philippine Rowing Association, Combination Ottensheim Melk, Külker Evesos Club, Ruderverein Villach. Attention. Go!
Official results for men's double sculls.
Women's double scull.
Final B,
Final
first
A.
Sofia with 6:44.58. Second Slovakia 6:55.78. Third Croatia 7:00.51. Fourth Moson Majarovar 7:12.23. Fifth place for Philippines 7:15.45, and sixth place for Sofia 7:17.90. And final A, official results. So first place Talaya Poljancic 6:35.70. Second place Borkovic Shine 6:38.15. Third place Cesarec Mahmutovic 6:40.63. Fourth place MTK Budapest 6:44.41. Fifth place Zevalchen Wiener Lia 6:46.33. And sixth place for Dutch combination Triton Theta 6:58.92. Here is the final decision in final C, women's double sculls. First place for Brno, Aneta Hipalova, Barbara Kopecka. Second for Slovakia, Slovakian combination, Slovenski veslarski klub and Slavia Bratislava, Noemi Mesarošova and Barbara Sagova. Third place goes to Čepel, Dora Sogi and Zita Naj. Let's check start list for final B, women's double sculls. Lane 1 is Munich, München, 1972. Lane 2, Mladost. Lane 3, Philippine rowing. Lane 4 is combination from Austria, Ottensheim and Melk. Lane 5 is Külker, and lane 6, Villach. Magdalena Rabel and Marlene Zukunft in lane 1. In lane 2, Emma and Anna Hassan. Lane 3, Fraser Jane Linton, Christine Paraon. Lane 4, for Ottensheim and Melk, Teresa Berger and Clara Berger. Lane 5, Orsolia Benda, Dorina Silly. And lane 6, Valentina Kruk, Antonia Gigaher.
Netherlands, Skadi. The Netherlands,
Dame in gospodje,
Proteus,
ladies and gentlemen,
Netherlands,
victory
Skur,
ceremony means double skulls.
Netherlands, Skur,
Medals will be presented by Mrs. Nina Kostanšek, Slovenian Olympian athlete in Paris 2024. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatian Rowing Federation, Boris Cesarec, Goran Mahmutovic. Drugo mesto, second place, Croatian Rowing Federation, Karlo Borkovic, David Šajn.
Men's 4, final B, 5 minutes.
Zmagovalca, the winners, Croatian Rowing Federation, Ivan Talaja,
Croatian Rowing Federation,
Davor
Lane 2.
Poljancic,
1972, Münchner RC, lane 3. Jur Atletica Club, lane 4.
Teresa Berger and Clara Berger are the fastest rowers after the first 1,500 meters. So Austrian combination in lane 4 is in leading position, followed then by Philippines in lane 3 and in lane 2, Croatia, Mladost.
4 minutes.
So victory in final B goes to combination from Austria, Ottensheim and Melke. Teresa Berger and Clara Berger are in the finish as first. Second place for Philippines, Fraser Jane Lenton and Christina Paraon. And third place for Mladost, Emma and Emma and Anna Hassan. Okay, and now it's time for the medals. It's time for final A, women's double sculls. Here is the start list. In lane 1, Skadi. And then in lane 2, Proteus, Eretes. Lane 3, Skull. Lane 4, Kulker. In lane 5, another boat for Skull. And lane 6, Ferencváros. Dutch-Hungarian duel in final A, women's double sculls. Here are Ike Bavelar and Sarah Ruger in lane 1. In lane 2, Laura Kempen and Leonor Bos. In lane 3, Marike Midak, Els Hertog. Lane 4, Janka Žiroš, Victoria Harsan. Lane 5, is Sane Deklein and Iris Nazin, and lane 6, Kitty Dano Horvat and Esther Kremer. So let's have a quick look in finals. See official results. First, Brno 7:58:31. Second combination, Slovakia 8:01:48. Third, Chapel with 8:21:00. And fourth, Munich 8:51:45. Final B. Official results, so first place for Otensheim Milk Austria 7:40:67, second for Philippines 7:45:12, third place for Mladost 7:49:77, fourth place Kulker 7:57:36, fifth place for Villach 8:00:08, and sixth place for Munich Rudergesellschaft München 8:00:39. And also final A decision will be soon, so we will soon get the answer about the medalists. And in this moment, after the first 1500 meters, looks good in lane 3 for both from Skull, the Netherlands, Marike Midak and Ilse Hertog. In second place is rowing another boat from Skull, Sanne de Klein, and it is Nazin. And also the third place looks like it will go to Netherlands, to Skadi. Ike Baveler and Sarah Ruger rowing in lane 1.
4 minutes.
School in lane 3. In first place, School in lane 5. In second place and in third place is Proteus Eretes Kempen Boss.
3 minutes.
So here are the ladies just confirming this standing victory for Marike Midak and Ilse Hertog. Second place for Sanne de Klein and Iris Niesen. And third place for Laura Kempen and Leonor Boss. Next event, mains 4. We will start first with final B. 4 boats. In lane 1 is combination from Munich, Germany. In lane 2, combination Croatia and Korana from Croatia. And then another boat from Munich in lane 3 and Jer in lane 4. Florian Müller, Filippo Wolfensberger, Erika Stobelar and Corbinian Parnell. Then David Zebec, Nikola Knezic, Stribor Čizmek, Dusan Jurše in lane 2. Then in lane 3, Florian Kausemann, Benedikt Niederalt, Amande Wagner and Maximilian Rieder. And lane 4, Balázs Solosi, Mario Glaser, Amir Shah and Barnabas Gastoni.
GER, Croatian Rowing Federation, Triton, Ferencváros, Hungarian
Looks like a
Rowing
duel
Federation,
between Croatia and
combination
German,
orca
both
scull.
in lane
Attention.
3.
Go!
Final B. Yes, so Croatia is ahead in final B. Zebec, Knežić, Čizmek and Jurše.
Supi nisu dovoljeni v štartnem prostoru.
So Croatian rowers have a little bit advantage, but not enough for the calm finish, because the boat from Germany in lane 3 is fast as well. So duel for the victory in final B between these two crews,
Final A.
who will be faster, who will have more strength for this finish, more power.
Hungary combination, Hungary and GER.
Croatians look so very lively, and they are coming in front again, taking the first place in final B. In the end, Zebec, Knežić, Čizmek and Jurše. The winners, second place for Kauseman, Niederalt, Wagner and Rieder, and third place for another German boat from Munich. Let's meet the boats in final A. Lane 1 is GER, lane 2 Croatia, lane 3 is Triton, lane 4 Ferencváros, lane 5 Hungary, and lane 6 combination Orca Skull, the Netherlands.
Five minutes.
Bertolt Todt, Samu Makai, Adam Čižmadija, Peter Laszlo Gastoni for GER. For Croatia, Sven Tomas Banović, Lovre Puh, Karlo Paunović and Adrian Macina. For Triton, the Netherlands, Lars Den Haan, Bjarne van der Mark, Kassa van den Berg and Max Gumpel. Lane 4, Ferencváros, Benjamin Sas, Gergerli Sas, Gergo Szentpali, Balas Szentpali. Lane 5 for Hungary, Zeno Kaluber, Morton Mezosi, Mark Nach and Mikesh Kühne. And lane 6 combination Orca Skull. Vincent De Vries, Westerrope, Lucas Gisberts and Robert Koeman. Hungarian boat from Ferencváros leads after the first 1500 meters. But very close is also the Triton boat. So we can expect a duel for victory in final A, mains 4. An exciting final of mains 4. What about third place? Also not so clear. Maybe in second place Croatia, in best position at this moment for bronze medal.
Two minutes.
Ferencváros or Triton, that's now the main question. I guess that Ferencváros has some advantage for the last meters, but would it be enough for Triton? Maybe even Croatian Rowing Federation could surprise in lane 1. No, so it's quite clear that the winners will be from Ferencváros, brothers Sas and Szentpali. And raised hands for the gold medal. Second place then for Dutch. So the winners are Triton. And second place then for Ferencváros. A little bit disappointment for Ferencváros. Triton is very happy for their victory with raised hands. And third place for Croatia. Just a quick look on the start list for final A women's 4. And then we will do the next victory ceremony. Final A, Brno. Second place, combination Hungary and Ger. And third, so lane 1 is Brno. Lane 2 is Hungary, Ger. And lane 3, combination from Munich. So that's the start list for final A women's 4. And now it's time to focus on the next victory ceremony. Women's double sculls.
Lane 5, Ruder Ferrantila, lane 6.
Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's double sculls. Medals will be presented by Nina Kostanšek, the Slovenian Olympian athlete in Paris 2024. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Proteus Eretes, the Netherlands, Laura Kempen, Leonor Bos. Drugo mesto, second place, Scull, the Netherlands, Sanne de Klein, Iris Nezen. Zmagovalki, the winners, representing Scull, the Netherlands, Marike Midak, Els Hertog. Okay.
Three minutes. Race 215. Lane 4. Danubius Nemzeti Hajos. Barnabas Bene. Thank you.
Okay, here are official results for men's 4. Final A. First place for Triton, 6:21.50. Second place for Ferencváros, 6:24.52. Third place for Croatia, 6:26.71. Fourth place for Ger, 6:28.77. Fifth place for combination Orca Skull, 6:31.74. And sixth place for Hungary, 6:32.41.
Vesel Ruder Klub Minden, Veslaški klub Tamiš, Solnog Sport Centrum, Veslaški klub Tamiš, Ruder Verein Villach. Attention. Go!
Ja.
Lightweight men single scull final A. 5 minutes. Netherlands Orca lane 1. Netherlands Orca lane 2. And Netherlands Gas lane 3. Veslaški klub Tamiš lane 4. Ferencváros lane 5. Veslaški klub Galeb lane 6.
Samo to, se pravi, pokal je memorialen za Saša Mirjaniča. Eva? Ja, prosim. To je memorialen pokal Saša Mirjaniča, ki bo zdaj rejal delo, ne?
Najprej bo vse ostalo, pa na koncu pa še, mislim, ampak bo vse jemlje po delu 1, 2, 3 plus memorialni pokal Saša Mirjaniča.
4 minutes.
Hvala.
We have the winners in women's 4 final A. So it's Team Hungary and Ger, Luca Padar, Zsofia Anjal, Dora Rebecca Sente and Sonja Bagdac. Second place goes to Brno, to Czech Republic, Marketa Hejlova, Petra Jaksova, Anna Janickova and Martina Bartkova. And one more boat representing Munich, Germany, with Lisa Weber, Friederike Winter, Emma Samek and Fiona Hoffman is coming to the finish. Start list for next event, lightweight men's single sculls in final B. In lane 1 is Besel Minden. In lane 2, Tamiš. Lane 3 is Solnok Sport Centrum. Lane 4, Danubius. Lane 5, Timish. And lane 6, Villach.
First place, lane 2, Hungary combination.
Jarl Quernheim in lane 1. Milos Baderlica in lane 2. Lane 3 is Attila Levente Nach. Lane 4, Barnabas Bene. Lane 5, Nemanja Baderlica. And lane 6, Laurin Presinger. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony means 4. Podelitev za moške četverce. Medals will be presented. Medalje podeljuje predsednik veslaškega kluba Bled, the president of rowing club Bled, Mr. Jernej Slivnik. Tretje mesto, third place, Croatian Rowing Federation, Sven Tomas Banović, Lore Puh, Karlo Paunović, Adrian Macina. Drugo mesto, representing Ferencváros, second place, Benjamin Sas, Gergerli Sas, Gergo Szentpali, Balázs Szentpali. Zmagovalci, the winners, representing Triton, the Netherlands, Lars den Haan, Bjarne van der Mark, Cas van den Berg, Max Gompel. So, Sunday races in men's 4 are also memorial races dedicated to memory of excellent Bled rower Sašo Mirjanic, also the winner of the bronze medal from Barcelona in 4, together with Jani Klemencic, Sadik Mujkic and Milan Janša. So the winning both Triton will receive also the memorial cup from the hands of Mr. Jernej Slivnik. Ja, torej, memorialna tekma četvercev, tradicija nedeljskih final na mednarodni veslaški regati na Bledu je tudi torej, pokalna oziroma memorialna tekma v spomin na Saša Mirjaniča, odličnega blejskega veslača, ki je nažalost preminil veliko prezgodaj, je bil pa član bronastega četverca iz Barcelone. Pokal je tudi predal Jernej Slivnik zmagovalni ekipi v konkurenci moških četvercev, torej ekipi Tritona.
Lightweight women single scull final A. Ferencváros Evesos Club lane 1. Veslaši klub Trešnjevka lane 2. Utreste Studentenvereinigen Triton lane 3. Čerpokov lane 4.
The winner of Final B, lightweight men's single sculls, is in lane 3, Attila Levente Nach, representing Szolnok. Second place goes to Miloš Baderlica-Tamiš. And third place for Nemanja Baderlica-Tamiš in lane 5. Next, final A for lightweight men's single sculls with two boats, Orca in lanes 1 and 2. In lane 3 is Jas, lane 4 Tamiš, lane 5 Ferencváros, and lane 6 Galeb. Nils Skivik in lane 1, in lane 2 Niels Kanters, in lane 3 Jordi de Boer, lane 4 Miloš Boško, lane 5 Vencel Galcho, and lane 6 Alexa Dovnikar. So these are the finalists in lightweight men's single sculls. Looks good for Jordi de Boer in this moment. So only a few meters in front of 1500 meter mark.
3 minutes.
But from the other perspective, we could say that also in lane 5, Vencel Galcho is the candidate for the gold even more in this moment. So he came into the leading position. But Jordi is also close. In the third place is currently rowing Niels Kanters. Vencel Galcho is entering in the last quarter of the course on first place. I'm just wondering how strong Jordi de Boer is for the finish, and will Vencel Galcho keep his leading position also after passing the finish line? Vencel or Jordi, that's now a question. Who will be the winner of Final A lightweight men's single sculls? Jordi in lane 3 and in lane 5, Vencel Galcho. Maybe in this moment a slight advantage for Jordi de Boer. But it's still not decided yet. It will be thrilling till the end, so we can welcome all these rowers also in the finish area. Yes, Jordi is coming in front, and yes, he's strong enough to take the gold medal. Jordi de Boer representing, yes, the Netherlands is the winner. Second place then for Vencel Galcho, Ferencváros, and third place for Niels Kanters, Orca. Next final A, lightweight women's single sculls. Start list of boats in lane 1, Ferencváros, lane 2, Tresnivka, lane 3, Triton, lane 4, Čerpoko, lane 5, Solnoki, and lane 6, Baja Spartacus. Zsofia Elekes, Dora Dragicevic, Bente van Kernebek, Antoaneta Karaivanova, Anja Kish, and Reka Nach. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's 4. Medals will be presented by Eva Škufca, member of Executive Board Slovenia. Rowing Slovenia. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Češki veslarski klub Brno. Marketa Hejlova, Petra Jaksova, Ana Janickova, Martina Bartkova. Zmagovalke, the winners, combination Hungary and Jer, Luca Padar, Zsofia Anjal, Dora Rebecca Sente, Sonia Bagdac.
Four minutes.
Official results for lightweight men's single sculls, first final B. First place, Attila Levente Nach, 7:45.14. Second, Miloš Baderlica, 7:59.68. Third place, Nemanja Baderlica Tamiš, 8:06.85. Fourth place, Jarl Quernheim, Basel Minden, 8:07.52. And fifth place, Laurind Pressinger, 8:13.22. And now results for final A. First place, Jordi de Boer, 7:23.10. Second place, Wenzel Galcho, 7:26.02. Third, Niels Kanters, 7:27.19. Fourth place for Milos Boškov, 7:37.99. Fifth place for Niels Skiving, 7:44.74. And sixth place for Alexa Dovnikar, 7:57.41.
Two minutes.
Looks like a duel for the victory in lightweight women's single sculls between Dora Dragicevic and Bente van Kernebek. So the rowers will soon enter in last quarter of the course. Yes, Dora Dragicevic is in the lead. The second, Bente van Kernebeck.
Croatia, Slovenia, Begej, Budapest, combination Ottensheim, Pöchlern, Lia, combination Mladost, Jarun. Attention. Go!
Loud support from the shore for the rowers in lightweight women's single sculls. Dora Dragicevic leads. Bente van Kernebeck follows very tight to Croatian rower from Trešnjevka. Could she endanger her victory? That's now the question. So Dora Dragicevic in lane 2 and Bente van Kernebeck in lane 3. Looks like Dora Dragicevic is sure enough in her leading position to catch the gold medal. And now she just confirmed it, crossing the finish line. And then the second place, Bente van Kernebeck, who will take the third place. Well, Antoaneta Karaivanova for Cherpoko, Bulgaria, is coming as the third in the finish. Just a quick look in Final A, junior men's quadruple sculls. Lane 1, Croatia. Lane 2, Slovenia. Lane 3, Begej. Lane 4, Budapest. Lane 5, combination from Austria, Ottensheim, Union, Pöchlern, Wiener, Lia. Lane 6, Mladost and Jarun, so combination from Croatia. And here are the rowers in these boats. So for Croatia, Luka Sabilja, Šime Ravnjak, Fran Alibegović, Josip Jakšić. Za Slovenijo Anže Bizjak, Luka Valić, Jaka Dolar, Jakob Korbar. Lane 3, Ilija Čopić, Vukašin Lužajić, Luka Grujić, Jovan Đukić. Lane 4, Mate Ferenc, Mesaroš, Zsolt, Milan, Zalan Čorba, Zalan Nač. Lane 5, Benedek Münch, Paul Guciar, Florian Hafergut, Elias Ökmajer. And Lane 6, Gregor Čižmek, Petar Hrkac, then Josip Miletic and Ivan Vrsalović. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, lightweight men's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Eva Škufca, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Orca, the Netherlands, Niels Kanters. Drugo mesto, second place, for Ferencváros Evezos Klub, Hungary, Vencel Galcho. And the winner, zmagovalec, representing us, the Netherlands, Jordi de Boer. Official results for lightweight women's single sculls final A. So first place for Dora Dragicevic 8:20:44. Second for Bente van Kernebek 8:23:34. Antoanita Karaivanova in third place 8:42:35. Fourth place for Zsofia Elekes Ferencváros 9:00:58. And fifth place for Baja Spartacus Reykjavik 9:20:43. And let's now focus on this event on the water with a huge advantage in lane 2 is coming towards finish line. Slovenian both Anže Bizjak, Luka Valič, Jaka Dolar in Jakor Korbar. Ja, dobra novica, tam ne kaže na slovensko zmago in to zelo suvereno zmago slovenskega čovna v finalu A mladinskih dvojnih četvercev. Lepo prednost so si nabrali fantje tik pred zaključkom tega finala, pred najbližjimi zasledovalci, tam na progi 1 in pa na progi 4. Torej hrvaško posadko in pa posadko iz Budimpešte. Lane 2, so Slovenian Rowing Federation, Bizjak, Valič, Dolar, Korbar. Their advantage is really huge, so maybe just focus on the second place. Who will take it? That's now the main questions, because the gold medal is already taken, I suppose. So the guys just have to do their job as they did it before. And it looks perfectly rowing. So perfect rowing for Slovenian Rowing Federation, taking first place and gold medal. Ja, fantje so veseli tele zlate medalje. Kdo bo pa se jim pridružil na odre za zmagovalce? In lane 1, Croatia. And third place in lane 5 for Austria. Start list for men's quadruple sculls in final A. Lane 1 Slovakia, lane 2 Brno, lane 3 Čepel, lane 4 Lucerne, and lane 5 Baja Spartacus. So here are the teams in final A. Viktor Jurga, Michal Žemla, Oliver Šimek, Marian Pucik in lane 1. In lane 2, Pavel Palovšek, Matej Račanski, Nikolas Pokuša and Matej Kalot for Czech Republic. Then in lane 3, Čepel, Istvan Althammer, Morton Hope, Marcel Zudor and Andras Suhorukov. Lane 4 for Lucerne, Luka Schuler, Nikolaus Habertur, Nikola Keller and Sami Weinwright. Lane 5 for Hungary, Baja Spartacus, Janos Čelinaš, Zoran Rokuš, Goran Veto and Miklos Molnar. Podelitev medalj, victory ceremony for lightweight women's single sculls. Medalje podeljuje članica izvršnega odbora Veslaške zveze Slovenije, gospa Eva Škufca. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Čerpakov, Bulgaria, Antoaneta Karaivanova. Drugo mesto, second place, for Triton, the Netherlands, Bente van Kernebeek. Zmagovalka, the winner, for Trešnjevka, Croatia, Dora Dragičević.
Attention. Go!
Final A means quadruple sculls with 4 boats. Slovak Rowing Federation in lane 1, in lane 2 Brno, Czech Republic, in lane 3 Čepel, and in lane 5 Baja Spartacus. Uradni rezultati, official results, junior men's quadruple sculls. Prvo mesto Slovenija 6:11:70, second place Croatia 6:24:06, third place combination Austria, Ottensheim, Union Pöchleren, winner Lia 6:26:19, fourth place Mladost Jarun, Croatia 6:30:94, fifth place Big A 6:40:79, and sixth place Budapest Evezos Egyesulet 7:11:47. First half of the course, the Czech boat, the Brno boat, is in the lead. Quite a nice advantage for this combination from Brno, just passing 1,000-meter mark. Slovak Rowing Federation rose in second place and looks like third place for Čepel in this moment. Baja Spartacus is staying far behind these 3 boats. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, podelitev medalj za mladince v dvojnih četvercih, Victory Ceremony, Junior Men's Quadruple Sculls. Medalje podeljuje gospa Eva Škufca, članica izvršnega odbora Veslaške zveze Slovenije. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Austria, Ottensheim, Union, Pöchleren and Wienerlia, Benedek Münch, Paul Gutzjar, Florian Hafergut, Elias Ökmayer. Drugo mesto, second place for Croatia, Luka Sabelja, Šime Ravnjak, Fran Alibegović, Josip Jakšić. The winners, zmagovalci za Slovenijo, Anže Bizjak, Luka Valič, Jaka Dolar, Jakob Korbar. And here is finish for the next final A. So it's men's quadruple sculls final A and victory for Slovak Rowing Federation. Second place took Brno and third Čepel. So Slovak Rowing Federation managed to overtake the Brno team in last 500 meters. So in this second part of the course, taking the gold medal. Viktor Jurga, Michal Žemla, Oliver Šimek and Marian Pucich. Start list for women's quadruple sculls final A. Lane 1 for Hungary, combination Kulker, Budapest. Lane 2 is Scull, the Netherlands. Lane 3, combination from the Netherlands, Skadi and Njord. And lane 4 is Partizan.
Three minutes.
So here are the teams. For Kulker and Budapest, Dorina Sili, Vivian Preil, Janka Žiroš, Victoria Harshani. Then in lane 2, Duifje van Ostrom, Tanisha Franke, Sophie Goldschmeding and Meryl Dubois. Lane 3, Hanna Jonker, Cindy de Ruyter, Ninke von Hebel and Hanna Oterlo. Lane 4 for Partizan, Katarina Eremia, Simona Vrcel, Anja Tokovic and Tara Vishatsky. Official results for final A, men's quadruple sculls. So first place for Slovakia, 6:11:89. Lane 2 and second place for Czech boat Brno, 6:16:10. Third place, Čepel, 6:24:60. And fourth place, Baja Spartacus, 6:36:74.
Combination Külker Budapest, Netherlands Skull, Netherlands Skadi and Njord, Vesarski Klub Partizan. Attention. Go!
Best start for boats in lanes 2 and 3. So both Dutch boats in final A women's quadruple sculls. Looks like combination Skadi and Njord is in the leading position in this first part of the course. Yes, very nice advantage already for this combination from the Netherlands. Second place in this moment for Skull. Lahko naredimo podelitev? Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony means quadruple sculls. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Eva Škufca, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, representing Čepel, Hungary, István Althammer, Morton Hopp,
Men's 8,
Marcel
final 8,
Zudor,
6 minutes.
Andras Suhorukov.
Ruder Club, lane 1. Combination Wales, Linz Easter.
Drugo mesto, second place. Representing Brno, Czech Republic, Pavel Paloušek.
Danubius Nemzeti, lane 4.
Matej Račanski.
Donau, Viking Linz,
Nicolas Pokusa.
lane 5.
Matej Kalot.
Hungarian Rowing Federation, lane 6.
Zmagovalci, the winners representing Slovak Rowing Federation, Viktor Jurga, Michal Zemla, Oliver Šimek, Marian Pucik. Jonker, De Ruyter, Von Hebel and Otterlo. This is the crew of the leading boat in lane 3, final A, women's quadruple sculls. And when I mean leading, it's this obvious leading because the difference to the other boats is really big enough for column finish for this Dutch boat. The closest boat to winning to this leading boat from Skadi and Njord is Skull, also from the Netherlands. And here they are. So Hanna, Cindy, Ninke and Hanna, the winners of Final A Women's Quadruple Sculls. Silver medal for Skull, Van Ostrom, Franke, Gold, Schmidink and Duvois. And third place for combination from Hungary, Kilker, Budapest, Sili, Preil, Giros and Harshan.
3 minutes.
Two more races to go for IFIS Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta. And these are races of 8. First, final A for men's 8 with Münchener RC in lane 1. In lane 2, combination from Austria, Wales and Linzer Easter. Lane 3 is a combination from Munich. Lane 4, Danubius from Hungary. Then lane 5, combination from Austria. And lane 6, Hungary.
Two minutes.
Lane 1, Felix Zukunft, Julian Ritter, Sebastian Ritter, Tim Weinem, Michael Schramm, Valentin Peiker, Jonathan Schönecker, Lennart Kausemann and Cox Annabel Pulli. Lane 2, combination Wels and Linz, Austria, Paul Nimetz, Sebastian Gruber, Lukas Schönhuber, Emil Reitzinger, Louis Gruber, Vincent Hack, Simon Campbell, Benedek Schieder and Cox Marlene Kür. For combination from Munich, in lane 3, Florian Kausemann, Benedikt Niederalt, Florian Müller, Amande Wagner, Adrian Nosol, Corbinian Parnell, Erik Stobelar, Maximilian Rieder, and Cox Jakob Michalski. Lane 4 is Danubius, Hungary, with Christian Pajor, Mikes Kühne, Mark Natsch, Matthias Domonkos, Bernard Hauser, Laurent Domokos, Barnabas Bene, Mate Kish, and Cox's Abigail Kovac. Lane 5, combination from Austria, Donau, Viking Klins, Wels, Wienerlia, Nautilus, Klagenfurt, Villach and Pirat, Niklas Hayden, Ben Ekschlager, Jonas Lemerer, Leon Jarczynski, Jonathan Klaric, Christoph Spath, Glanchnik, Tobias Fletzberger, Paul Oberbauer, and Cox's Lisa Florek. And in lane 6 for Hungary, Mark Moses, Andras Bayer, Ferenc Szigeti, Oliver Boros, Morton Hajdu, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Agoston Palmai, and Cox Chende Aina Kish.
Only number 2. Attention, go! All other crews, attention, go! Women's 8, final A. 8 minutes. Croatia combination Trestevka Mornar, lane 1. Hungary Ger Atletica Club, lane 2. Germany combination Münchner 1972 and Münchner RC, lane 3.
Podelitev medalj za ženske dvojne četverce. Victory ceremony, women's quadruple sculls. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Eva Škufca, the member of Executive Board Rowing Slovenia. Tretje mesto, third place, combination from Hungary, Kulker Budapest. Dorina Sili, Vivian Preil, Janka Žiroš, Viktoria Haršani, drugo mesto, second place, representing Skull, the Netherlands. Duifje van Ostrom. Tanisha Franke. Sophie Goldschmierding. Merel Dubois. Zmagovalke, the winners, representing combination Skadi and Njord, the Netherlands. Hanna Jonker. Cindy de Ruyter. Nienke von Hebel. Hanna Otterlo.
Five minutes.
Race of 8, men's 8 looks very good in this moment for Austrian combination, but they will have to keep an eye on lane 1 because also the German boat from Münchener Ruderclub is fast, currently in the second place, but with not such a big difference to the leading boat. Also in lane 3, the Danubius Hungarian boat could be dangerous.
4 minutes.
Austria, Germany and Danubius. So these 3 boats are in front in final A, men's 8. In the end, it looks like victory for lane 1, Germany. But also Austrian boat is fast, so these 2 boats are quite close together. Well, now in these last meters, it's obvious that Austria, yes, is in the lead and it has enough advantage for the victory. So Austria is the winner, but it wasn't so so clear as it showed a few meters ago. Germany is second, Munich, and then third place goes to... Sorry, Hungarian Rowing Federation is first and Austria is second. Hungarian Rowing Federation, then Germany, and then Austria. So we will wait for official results, I suppose. Let's focus now on the last event.
2 minutes.
It's women's 8, and here are only 3 crews. In lane 1 is combination Trešnjovka and Mornar. Lane 2 is Ger, and lane 3 is Munich combination.
Reševalci, blokirate vizir. Hvala.
Lane 1 is a combination from Croatia, Dora Dragicevic, Ana Maria Popko, Dora Bjelkanovic, Luna Keretic, Martina Kajic, Mihaela Mihajlovic, Lea Farac, Nina Farac, and Coxis Iva Zorkovic. For Ger, Lane 2, Zsofia Angyal, Hela Bencic, Flora Tumpek, Dora Tarlos, Bianca Radaj, Boglarka Fuji, Esther Holpert, Lili Romšić, and Coxis Mira Moses. And for Germany, for combination from Munich, Lisa Weber, Magdalena Rabel, Marlene Zukunft, Emma Samek, Maria Magdalena Fischer, Fiona Hofmann, and then Friederike Winter, Matilda Schütze, Lena Cox, Cox is Lena Moravitz.
Go!
Hungary, Munich, and Austria. So first 3 places in final A means 8. And here are official times, official results also for final A means 8. So Hungary is in first place 6:10:07. Second, Münchener Ruderklub 6:10:60. Third place for Austria 6:21:53. Fourth place for combination from Munich 6:28:16. Fifth place for combination from Austria, Wales and Linz 6:29:10. And sixth place for Danubius 6:46:76.
Ja, ne, tam imam avto v regati.
Kadar je mednarodna, ja.
Ja, ja.
Zato, ker so spodaj te ledvice.
last race for this year's IFIL Slovenia 2025 Bled International Regatta is about to finish in a few moments. So we can see also the boats coming to the finish. Women's 8 in final A. 3 boats, but 2 are in front. Trešnjevka Mornar combination in lane 1 and Jer in lane 2. So far looks better for a Croatian combination for the victory. Maybe now Jer is raising a little bit their rhythm. So let's see which boat will take the gold in the end. Trešnjevka has some advantage for the last meters, but now I wonder how strong is Jer. Is it possible that they could overtake the Trešnjevka? Less possible, because Trešnjevka is very certain in its leading position, and what a happiness in both of Trešnjevka and Mornar. Victory for this combination from Croatia, second place for Jer, and here comes also the German boat from Munich. We finished with the competitions for this year in IFIL Slovenia International Regatta. But there is 2 more things to do. So we have to do the victory ceremonies for men's and women's 8s. So we will just wait a little bit that the rowers get ready for this victory ceremony. Dame in gospodje, ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony means 8. Medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Tretje mesto, third place, combination from Austria, Donau, Viking Linz, Wels, Wienerlia, Nautilus Klagenfurt, Villach and Pirat. Niklas Hayden, Ben Ekschlager, Jonas Lemerer, Leon Jarczynski, Jonathan Klaric, Christoph Speth-Glancznik, Tobias Fletzberger, Paul Oberbauer, Lisa Florek, drugo mesto, second place, representing Münchener Ruder Club, Germany. Felix Zukunft, Julian Ritter, Sebastian Ritter, Tim Weinem, Michael Schramm, Valentin Peinker, Jonathan Schönecker, Lennart Kausemann, Annabel Pulli, zmagovalci, the winners, representing Hungarian Rowing Federation, Mark Moses, András Bayer, Ferenc Sziget, Oliver Boros, Morton Hajdu, Simon Kunstar, Aron Kalmar, Auguston Palmai, Csende Aina Kis. O, dobro, da ni Nizozemk. Dame in gospodje, podelitev medalj za ženske osmerce. Ladies and gentlemen, victory ceremony, women's 8. Medalje podeljuje, medals will be presented by Mr. Peter Pfeiffer, the president of the organizing committee. Drugo mesto, second place, representing Ger, Hungary, Zsofia Angyal. Hela Benčić, Flora Tumpek, Dora Tarloš, Bianca Radaj, Boglarka Fuži, Ester Holpert, Lili Romšič, Mira Mozes. Zmagovalke. The winners representing Croatia, Trešnjevka and Mornar. Dora Dragičević, Ana Marija Popko, Dora Bjelkanović, Luna Keretić, Martina Kajić, Mihaela Mihajlović, Lea Farad, Nina Farad, Iva Corković, So, dear ladies and gentlemen, that was all for IFU Slovenia 2024 Bled International Regatta. I hope you enjoyed this weekend in rowing here in Bled, in this beautiful scenery, this beautiful pearl of Slovenia. You are also welcome to come next year on the next traditional international regatta here in Bled. Otherwise, you are also welcome to see also next weekend the performances of the master rowers here in Bled. So it's not over with rowing competition so far in June here in Bled. Next weekend we will have races in Euromasters Regatta. So all the rowing rowers, all the rowing rowers, you are invited to come and to support all these master rowers. Otherwise, thank you for your participation. Good luck in continue of the season, and see you next year. Spoštovane, spoštovani, hvala lepa za vašo udeležbo na IFIL Slovenija mednarodni regati Bled 2025. Upam, da ste se imeli lepo v naši družbi ob nastopih veslačic in veslačev iz 16 držav. Verjamemo, da boste odšli z lepimi vtisi, z lepimi spomini, ampak s tem še ni konec veslaškega junija na Bledu. Že prihodnji teden, že v četrtek, začnemo z Euromasters regato, torej lahko rečemo neuradnim, odprtim evropskim prvenstvom za veterane, kjer bo še bolj pestro, kjer bo še več veslanja in če ste med ljubitelji tega čudovitega vodnega športa, potem ste vabljeni v našo družbo, vsaj za spodbudo z samega nabrežja Blejskega jezera in verjamem, da se bomo skupaj imeli lepo. To je bilo vse za letošnjo mednarodno regato. Veselimo se tudi udeležbe, čim večje udeležbe prihodnje leto. Vabilo že danes, torej v podobnem terminu kot letos se bomo družili z veslači in veslačice iz celotne Evrope in pa z vseh koncev sveta na tem tradicionalnem dogodku. Hvala lepa in srečno!
Ni več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
več moči, a? Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
smučija! Vidva gor!
Sosed, ni več signala? Ni vse modro, kar se sveti.
Vsi paketi naj s hitrostjo do 1 gigabita na sekundo že od 9,99 evra na mesec za 2 leti. Telekom Slovenije.
Vedno na boljše.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.